getting put off.
We do need the Galactic
Autobahn.
Highway.
We need
We
the
are
Autobahn.
making plenty of alloys, and we have plenty of influence, so we can start
We need the
doing that.
Autobahn, and our hyperspace lanes are as such that you can create a clear highway that people can jump into, and we can get to where we need to go. We can actually make a looping route
We
all
can.
throughout the Empire now, through the south and everything.
And yeah, we can start working on that as soon as we got some of our construction bots cleared up.
I want the space Autobahn.
We were just exploring this little area, and then we gotta get through the fucking exterminator bots.
Yeah, they perfectly they with
engine.
surgical precision blocked us from getting to the Infinity Engine.
But beyond that, we are perfectly capable of doing anything that needs done. And we also have this thing.
Yeah, those people in the Galactic West.
That is just kind of sitting over one of
that.
It just kind of flies around our territory every once in a while, sits over a planet for a while and goes away.
We just ignore it.
Don't look at it. Don't pay attention to it. Move on.
Pay no mind.
Oh, Diogenes finished an excavation.
So fast.
Illuminate Saria's workstation is littered with obsessive scribbles about a place called Ixbelen and the horrors she fears transpired there. Judging from her journal, she had intermittent moments of clarity followed by complete memory loss. She writes that if she did not recognize her own handwriting, she would have thought they were the ramblings of a madwoman. It seems likely that her deteriorating mental health was a side effect of repeated memory extraction, but without a body, it's impossible to say. Piecing together a coherent course of events from her many fragmented confessions has proven as hopeless as for the archaeologists as it was for her, but they have uncovered what could be the coordinates of Ixbelen from one of her many memory orbs.
I remember this now. There was like a religious group, and they were having people do confessions, and then when you did confessions, they would like erase the crime that you did from your mind.
And now we know where is Ixbelen.
Where's Ekenheim Berliner?
Archaeological site at Beta Corvi 2. It might just need to tick over for a second. And another archaeological site. There's Ixbelen. Shrouded within Beta Corvi 2's gaseous atmosphere is the dark looming form of an enormous habitat, the Ixbelen residence. Previously a bustling space city where the it's fucking Bespin. Enjoyed a pampered lifestyle with a multitude of comforts made available through technology. The habitat is now a silent tomb. Molluscoid aliens' lives slumped across the floor in various states of decay. A post-mortem reveals they died from asphyxiation as the habitat's life support system was disabled intentionally. Their homes are fitted with unusual mechanical chairs that are hooked up to a central database in the shape of a gigantic blue orb, the Memorex.
Went in right now.
Diogenes, you must go.
Do your dark deeds.
Do your work. I guess I could just make another construction ship. We have plenty of space, and it's not like it really costs that much.
Click on the Diogenes again. Old Diogenes.
Hmm?
His ship has 5% health.
Oh.
It should be repaired.
Why?
Because he's had a number of close calls.
Yeah.
And he has managed to escape them. We don't need Diogenes dying because a pebble hit his ship.
He has a spear sticking into his side.
We need to repair him.
I'm also going to go ahead and up this to a proper starbase, because it's right on the border with the exterminator aliens. The exterminator robo-aliens. And also, one of our fleets is away because we had them here whenever we tried to do the thing, along with our army. So they're
gone for years.
Yeah, they'll be gone for like a full 2 years.
Hopefully no one invades us in that period of time, but the half of our fleet has disappeared.
The more powerful fleet is right here, and we're putting them on the border with these guys because they decided that they wanted to be asshole.
The border world of Zen.
And now we can upgrade our star bases even more, and we can have more alloys. Or we can have one of these other things. We don't want
I kind of
this.
want more alloys because I want to build the Alban. We keep putting it off because of the alloy situation.
Alloys is nice. I do love alloys. And I like that we can basically settle anywhere now. Oh yeah, we have another species in our galaxy because we conquered the other ones. They
we
are
gained some
slaves.
Several species.
Yeah,
They
we
are
gained
slaves.
some slaves.
We
A quarter of our population are now slaves.
we can have them settle places, but
It was something we were considering.
there are a lot of places they'd be able to settle that would be better for them than for us, like this Arctic world here.
It does just feel weird, though.
We have the adaptive trait, and we're getting more and more techs to increase habitability, and then the gene clinics increase habitability. We were talking about possibly saving gene stuff and doing something. We could possibly get the very adaptive traits and just have Albans live wherever the fuck they want.
Eventually, we will be living everywhere because there are plenty of techs that just repeat, that just increase habitability by like 5% every time.
This is the dude who looks but doesn't touches.
This one's faster at moving around. This one's faster sublight speed.
I think he
Even
might
more
wanna get
sublight speed.
I think sublight speed is a good idea.
This one gives sublight speed and
What's
detection.
Prospector? What was Prospector?
Chance to recover or chance to increase resource deposit
We
size.
absolutely need to do that one because
The only
he's
thing
discovered so many things.
is that we basically discovered everything that we'll be able to reach. Well, I guess
that's a good point.
there are these like last few planets around here, but just about
Sublight
everything
speed's a good
else.
idea.
I'll just get them faster.
Do we want to do this sublight speed that gives him other stuff, or just faster?
What's the other stuff that Scout 2 does?
He's already got the first one, but it increases the hyperlane detection range and reduces the time he's spent missing in action if something happens by another 5% and 1 extra space.
We could give him Scout 2 because when we run out of exploration stuff, we could use him as a fucking as a camera to tell us if things are coming up in our frontiers.
We
So
could do
I
that.
like Scout. We can use him as an early warning system.
And I have this construction ship going to do the thing. Theoretically.
What the fuck is going on here?
Don't need a ship to research this project. Is this the same thing? Power outage. Oh, there we go. We just needed to wait a month.
What's going on?
Thanks to the coordinated effort of our technicians and scientists, the energy parasite has been cut from our power grid. Our longest night is over, but the kaleidoscope still shines upon us, hungry for energy. We have no way to communicate with it, and conventional weaponry won't work on a being of this kind. Oh yeah, it's basically like fucking Catan from the Warhammer verse, where they are weird gaseous energy beings that suck the energy from stars.
Oh,
So
okay.
I get that. I understand.
Our remaining options are to feed it just enough to keep it appeased or try to starve it. Our operatives also suggested organizing an espionage operation to lure it towards another empire and let someone else deal with it.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
There's so many options. If we don't feed it, it might get really mad and destroy our worlds.
It
I
might
would
cause
certainly
us
hate to
trouble.
lose Earth.
Could we steal it? What if it's a weapon? What if it's a weapon?
Can we use it?
We can befriend it, but then we will lose either 30% of our monthly energy credits or 60%.
Can it be a pet?
I actually don't remember. I think I usually have somebody else deal with it, but I know that you can.
What if we flooded batteries into it? Just dumped a lot of double A's in there, and then they became our pet.
I like the idea of that being the Alban pet. The sun monster.
The weird sun monster. We can do that.
I want to do
I
it.
think the Albans want the sun monster.
It will make us poorer for approximately 67 months.
I'm so used to us being
it's
poor.
Fine, it's fine. I've been
It
poor my
happens
whole
all
life.
the time.
It's just another dark age.
No.
It's a self-imposed dark age. It's okay.
Fine. I'll accept that. In the meantime, we're going to start building a hyper relay. It does use crystals, but we are making a decent amount of crystals per month, so. Could the shifting patterns of the kaleidoscope be a form of communication? Or are they an autonomous process, more akin to breathing? Our scientists still don't have an answer. The kaleidoscope is providing us with an invaluable amount of scientific data. That's a lot of physics research. How about sell that?
We convert apples into energy.
That is actually a thing that you can make species do whenever you're creating them. And survey that one. There's a thing over here we need to look at. I'll just have this go over here. Clear that out, and then we can look at the last vestiges of what's around us.
You just have to have this money problem for a few years. It's fine. Famine of the people of Yes, the aliens of Yes.
Oh yeah, the weird subterranean
Subterranean
creatures.
people. They were the ones who sent refugees to us, and the refugees were like, "Help us, friends." They're like, "No, you
Get the fuck out.
You misunderstand the relationship."
It seems their empire's fallen on hard times recently, and they're facing the threat of a famine. They're pleading with us to provide whatever assistance we can. We can give them food. We do have plenty, and it's only.
You can just give them food. It is if it's just nothing. That's been a long-standing trait of the Albans. Like if it literally is nothing, then why not?
Yeah.
We have ion disruptors now. We can make more ravioli.
We have to get some good points in our favor before we go to heaven.
The great cosmic points.
We can either
artisan output. That's more ravioli, isn't it?
It is.
I want that. I want that. I want that.
I do love ravioli.
I want to not have to make any more ravioli stations for a long time, so I can focus on things I care about.
And roughly, that's almost a quarter of our whole galactic population is now slaves.
It's like slaves, yeah.
Ooh, we can upgrade the temple.
I love upgrading the temple. That makes people fucking shut up. It makes people give us more funny points for perks. I love that.
And it's hollow temple.
I love it when people shut up.
You look at the big hollow man and he tells you to pray.
He looks at you and he says, "Shut the fuck up."
Shut up and pay your taxes.
Very Alban.
A religion that was started to be progressive and all liberal and stuff has turned into shut up and pay your taxes.
That's how it always goes.
Render unto Caesar. We can start upgrading the star bases some more, but if we're going to start making the Autobahn, that will eat up our alloys because it's 500
I know, that's why
apiece.
We have put it off literally in game for like 3 or 4 decades because of the alloy situation. And we have some, so I want it to stop being put off. I want the Autobahn. I'm tired of us having... We've had like 2 or 3 times where someone's been on the ass into the Empire and then an event happens and we just have to let it expire because they can't make it in time. Also, there's, security purposes for it. If we get invaded by some asshole, it'd be nice if it didn't take our fleet fucking 3 years to get there.
True.
I want to be able to go from St. Johnston to Cape Town.
Do we want to... Well, we're going to build the first one here in Seoul. Do we want to expand it out from Seoul, or do we want to start making a highway east-west and then go north-south?
I think we should focus it on Seoul. I think our first thing we should probably do, especially if we're planning on war with the robot folk, is we should have the highway come out from Seoul, and it should go around the loop. The loop through the south. And then we can have... And then eventually we can add a western extension that'll connect us to some of the colonies to the west.
Really, none of these matter. Well, I guess they do help. It just affects as counselor. It's not necessarily if she's the one doing the research. So we can either really increase our computing research or do one of these other things. This also increases the chance of specific fields of research popping up. Voidcraft is the...
Voidcraft.
That's basically
Voidcraft is habitat
ship
stuff, and like Voidcraft is how you get fucking Ringworld stuff because it's in the same like category.
Mm-hmm. Materials is like armor and stuff for building, and industry is the ravioli and the alloys and that type of stuff.
I quite like Voidcraft. I think it's cool. It is fairly irrelevant because most of our counselors are immortal, and she's not on the council anymore, I believe. I think we threw her off the council because of.
So yeah, really none of these matter all that much.
But if I had to choose one, I would say Voidcraft.
Sure.
Our council in this elite section of weirdos that are becoming increasingly corrupt because
openly corrupt.
And the Empress says, "Fuck off! I don't care. I'm the Empress."
I'll upgrade that.
Our Empress, who has ruled for 106 years, by the way.
Amazing.
And I'll make
we
some
ran
more
out of
psionic
jubilees to
armies.
have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I had to
6,
start
7,
coming up with
8,
a list
9,
of new
10.
ones.
And even though then, like the list of new ones we had went up to 100, we're past that.
We just say, yeah, she's just in charge.
She's probably like 140 years old by now.
We don't. It's not really a thing we celebrate anymore. It's more just that she is.
She
Multiple
looks
generations of people just think of her as like, yeah, the Empress.
She probably fully looks like fucking Wayland. Oh, physics research. Oh, that's extreme. That's so expensive. Never mind.
Very expensive. We could do advanced research complexes. That's the upgrade to our research buildings.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 research planets, so that'd probably be a good idea.
Go for it.
But yeah, she's probably starting to look like fucking Wayland from Prometheus.
Someone wishes to be our subject.
Oh, this is those. I think is this the religious people in the north?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this whole big gray area up here.
These are this is the one alien force that we're like, yeah, cool, and then they're like, please let us serve you.
I mean, of course.
We could.
I mean, we love a feudal system here.
They are literally bowing to us.
Yes.
And they have ethics that match us very well.
I usually have to get into the fucking steamroller to make people do that for me.
We were talking about doing vassal stuff as time goes on, so yeah, I'm fine with this.
Go for it.
They are now our vassals.
We have an extension of us now.
We
tell them the rule is pay your fucking taxes.
We will not do a migration treaty, but we could do a research.
That will absolutely benefit them more than us, but still, it will give us some delicious, delicious points. Yeah. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. That also make it to where they're even friendlier to us, so they won't ever rebel. They do need to understand that the decision they've made is not something they can go back on.
Oh yeah.
No.
And that if they ever say, "Hey, I think I should have some more autonomy," we will respond by like destroying one of their worlds to let them know that we're not getting around.
This is the screen for what it looks like for vassals now. By the way.
Integration prohibited. You are not allowed to have sex with an Alban under any
that is the actual making them a part of the Alban Empire. They are a separate thing. They are a vassal of the Alban Empire. They are not a part of us.
Separate and not equal. They are over there.
If we wanted to change what type of vassal they were, it would mostly affect the contribution that they give us. Right now, they're not really giving us anything, but we can change that if we wanted. As a regular vassal, essentially, they are not allowed to vote on anything that we don't vote on. And since we're not a part of the UN, they don't vote. And they are not
stupid.
They are only able to expand now if they pay us a tithe of influence.
Well, I tell you what we're going to be able to do now is we can take the guy who looks but doesn't touch, and he can go way up there. Well, what I was going to say is we should check out their actual species. What is their species good at? What do they do? Like,
who are you?
Do they just shoot fucking cash out of their rectum and we can just extract that from them?
Let's go to toggle galaxy.
Pretty sure
species.
I was about to say you can.
They
look at
are.
everybody.
What are they?
What is your name? What is your people?
What are you?
Oh, there they
yeah,
are.
yes for your
They're
the yes
You just scroll down.
That's a lot of aliens. Yeah, they
These
are. The
guys.
yes
They're good physicists. They are good at making unity. They live a long time, but they are deviants like us.
Okay, so if they're good physicists, what if we had them start giving us science?
Mm-hmm.
We could have them start giving us science.
What if we start extracting science from them?
So we will go to negotiate agreement.
They super have a border with those fucking Mongols down there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say you give us science.
Mm-hmm. Did they say
Can't
no?
propose changes until we have to wait 60
have to
months
wait a
before
few
we can
years.
demand.
Okay.
Before we twist their arm and tell them it's like, you're gonna give us stuff.
And we can increase the amount what they're actually going to give us is the flat amount or a percentage of the flat
I just
amount
realized
that they
we
research.
can't reach them because there's that one enclave. We might have to go to war in the north
yeah.
to clear that out.
I mean, if we have to, I'm
one little goddamn
perfectly
spot
fine
there.
with
We'll
it.
have to tell the ITSUC, it's like, okay, but the political shenanigans up here has made it to where you're really fucking in my way.
Get out of our way. Get out of our way.
The weird little hive mind that is down here. Are they?
They're looking pretty futuristic
Oh,
these days.
they're not a hive mind. What's happening right now is a hive mind is emerging, and we can either watch it take over the planet, or we can help to stop it.
I don't like hive minds.
I don't like the idea of them. They're no good.
Gandian explorers on Boibos 2 have discovered a previously unknown species of molluscoid. On its own, each of these creatures barely qualifies as sapient. However, when two or more are joined through physical contact, they form a semi-conscious node. Theoretically, these nodes should be capable of an exponential growth in cognitive power. Simply put, the people of Boibos 2 have stumbled onto a biological thinking machine. Giving time, this discovery could herald the advent of an organic singularity. So we can prevent it. It will cost us 25 physics research and 25 unity per month.
For how long?
Until the event finishes, which I think will be like either 60 or 100 months.
We make over 1,000 unity.
Fuck it, do it.
Nanoseconds.
Kill it.
It doesn't matter.
Step on the clam.
I don't like it.
It's another case of a cockroach being annoying.
Huh.
Did they tell us no?
Oh?
Yeah.
Please fucking excuse
me. They said they don't want it.
They would have gained... Why did they say no?
It
They're
said that they should have said yes.
Yeah, it said that they would say yes. And why X? Why X now? Why X? They have a... Oh, I see. They have a disloyal attitude. Why has this happened?
That would probably be because they understand that they are now not what I wanted. They are in a disfavorable treaty that they inflicted upon themselves.
We didn't fucking do this to you, you dumb fuck.
So not that. What they want is a little bit more independence.
They want autonomy. They do need to have a net positive, in my opinion. Unless we need to do something that can give them a net positive.
Yeah, because this is their current loyalty, and this is how much it's changing per month. And obviously, we can't change it for another couple of months. But
Overlord conflict. What was that?
That's whether we drag them into wars or not.
What if we turn it to none?
We can do that. We can do that. We can say we'll come to... Well, we probably don't want to just come to any of their conflicts if they have one. But we can say defensive.
No.
And unifying sensors actually helps as well. Because then we can look and see all the things that they see, and they can see all the things we see.
Yeah, we tell them and wave our hands like, we don't need you to be in our wars. It's fine.
We don't need you.
We don't need you. Okay, did you actually confirm that, or did you just close that out?
We can't do it yet. We gotta wait another 5 years.
We have to wait until they become so disloyal they want to rebel. Okay, good.
Yes.
It'll be fine.
It'll be a
It's
very
like their
Alban problem.
diplomacy. Oh Jesus, their
Ooh.
diplomacy is such that they love us, but they got the disloyal modifier, which meant that's like they're fucking livid now.
Typical Albans.
Which one of you is building it? You're building the hyper relay already.
It cost 100 funny
Where are you building
crystal.
it?
How much
It's
funny
over here.
crystal do we have?
We have hundreds.
Good,
Almost
good.
2,000.
Good.
So that's what it looks like.
The
and we'll build
Autobahn
one of
does
those.
not look nice.
I
It looks
see.
like a WMD we're building.
It turns blue whenever it's fully operational.
I
but
think
right
if
now
the
it is
space
red.
cop showed up, we'd have to explain some things. It's like, this is not what it looks like. It is, in fact, a road.
So
It's cool,
we
it's cool.
can start building a pathway. Do we want to start building out this
want the loop.
way? Do we want to start building to the east or to the west first?
Doesn't matter. We just need a loop.
Okay.
I want the loop to come around because I think it'd be very useful to have, especially if we go to war.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Heretic fleet engaged?
It's this down here.
Oh.
I had them clear this out. It's just a bunch of fucking space amoebas, it looks like.
We're going to desco the shit out of them.
We just fucking nuked them.
And shot weird energy pulses at them until they were gone. We definitely should take pictures of their corpses, because I'm sure they have something that we'd want to know about.
Something.
So
I'm sure
you
they have something I care about. I don't know what, but I'm sure I want it.
He who looks and not touches, he will go there once they're done. Or once he's done looking at this system, which he's almost done. More alloys!
Alloys. We need so much alloys.
This is the building that allows us to turn minerals into gases, which we'll need for our research buildings. We can increase the sublight speed of our ships, of our naval ships. These buildings would they're the upgrade to the designated ravioli buildings. These things, the civilian industries. Which I think we can already upgrade. It's just like the 3rd tier upgrade.
What's the cheapest thing they have on this list? Because none of these particularly interest me right now.
Unless we wanted to do robots, it would be the fusion missiles.
Let's do fusion missiles just so we can get a reroll of this.
And he's almost done. What do you want? Oh, they want to tie our economy together.
Farmer pack. This will increase in value. It will make them very rich and help us a little bit. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with I'm fine if you get rich off our coattails. Ooh, the men have come collecting money. They want their
we
taxes.
can afford it, but we're already giving so
I don't
much.
care. I don't care. I want to give it to them.
though. I want it though.
I tell that porcupine, open thine mouth. Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Open your mouth and suck.
Oh, we can
Is there any
establish a
other fun?
mutual think tank now.
Ooh, what does that do? What does that do? What does that do?
Such a facility would benefit the advancement of galactic science. You may build this think tank at your starbase in the system you share with us. Our curators will come to mingle with your scientists.
Ooh, I really like the idea of mingling. I guess this is because we own their little enclave now.
Nice.
We tell them it's like if you're gonna live in our enclave, you can't pay tax. If you're not gonna pay taxes, you got to pay your thought points. At
Well,
us.
they are way over here.
But what we had? Didn't we have another one that we had?
Yeah, I thought there was.
This one.
Curator order. What are you talking about?
Look, okay, it's been a while. But they also have another one over here. It's just where it sent me
that's
first
1,000
when I
years
looked.
away.
It is. But we do have one, and we can build the thing.
I love that.
Excellent. And it doesn't look like it cost us anything, except just actually having to build it. It does mean we need to upgrade this starport, though.
We do have decent starports in excess, so.
Okay. And we're already upgrading that one. I'm trying not to spend too many alloys at a time because we're now using a lot of them.
You have to build the Autobahn.
The first hyper relay has been activated. I guess it's gonna stay red.
That's what I was saying. It's like it's not a weapon. It's not a weapon.
We promise. It's just cool.
So I'll have him start building out this way.
Can you queue it up? Will they let you queue it up?
Yeah.
Complete.
Queue it up until we got nothing to spend. just so that the temptation for us to spend the alloys on shit that's not the road is gone.
Got that one. They're building one right there. Do we want to run it through Zoran or not?
No, because that's just an extra step.
And that's all our alloys.
There we go. At least this alone will connect our home region better.
Earthquakes on Ys. There's been a wave of earthquakes on Ys recently, and buildings in several of our settlements have collapsed with many fatalities as a result.
What the fuck are these people doing?
The subterranean alien empire is excavating a new cavern deep underground where they plan to build a new city, and this appears to be the source of the earthquakes.
Demand an apology.
Demand.
These fucker.
We summon their little ambassador. It's like, do you realize we will exterminate you?
The happy kaleidoscope fills Alba's skies with pleasing shapes, fractals melting into other fractals in ever-changing waves of wonder. The planet stops, admires, breathes. We gain a shitload of unity out of it.
Yeah.
It doubled how much unity we
Gave
had.
us a perk.
It sure
It
did.
gave us a huge 4th of July
More
show.
stability
It's like, thank you.
pop demotion. Ooh, that's 10% empire size from pops.
That'll make us more administratively effective.
And it will make our
Like
basically everything cheaper.
I want it.
What are we gonna end up getting for our last tree here?
Well, we've done our big ascension one in psionics, so I mean,
There's so many good things to get.
There's fun
I'm
ones.
not sure. There are plenty of fun ones. If we want to have more vassals, that we could do
vassal
one that's more
things.
vassal.
Us physically owning every square inch of the galaxy, I don't know is feasible.
That's a bit much.
That sounds like a fable that Alban emperors should have learned from by now.
You would think.
You would think.
That's why I said should. I'm still not certain, because I do want to own every square inch.
I still
of
feel
everything
the call,
I see.
though.
Yes.
I have a hunger.
So I think if we did do vassal stuff, that could be a really good idea. There are a number of empires around us that match our ethics and stuff. So there are natural people we could start making our vassals. So I think us going into domination probably would be a good idea.
It would also make the slaves more amenable.
That's also good since we now have lots of those, and we likely. I'm gonna be straight with you. We're likely gonna get a lot more because every time we conquer a world, we're gonna tell all the people it's like beepity boppity slavery, and so that's gonna get worse.
The inhabitants had developed an enhanced learning program that ran every night as they slept in their mechanical chairs. It was used to remove unpleasant memories and train new skills. Being picked last for Spaceball or stood up on a date were little day-to-day horrors that the Ixbalenians did not have to suffer twice. And for a while, it was bliss. Systematic mind enhancements were mandated by the Habitat leadership and distributed to all residents from the Memorex, but the system was exploited. There were clandestine efforts to delete memories and traits collectively from the population without their consent, and eventually it backfired. The aliens unlearned important skills for their survival and entered a vegetative state. Shortly thereafter, the Habitat life support was disabled.
I see.
Interesting.
They deleted their understanding of fire.
After seeing the advanced weapons that our security forces are equipped with, several generals from the subterranean alien empire on Ys have come forward requesting that we share some of our military technology.
No.
Our own officers are hesitant to do this, as it would make the aliens more difficult to defeat in a battle should it ever come to that. If we refuse the request, however, the aliens are certain to view it as an insult.
I don't think that's something
Feel
we would
like
ever do.
it just feels like if we literally gave them atom bombs, they still couldn't do anything to us.
I know. I mean, at most they could blow up this planet.
The only
and it'd be like, oh damn, who cares?
The real negative we'd get is that minus 30% engineering from jobs. So we'd lose like a good 30% of our engineering.
It's not our
research
entire
there.
empire, is it?
Or
Or is it just on the planet?
Surely.
I'm certain it would just be the planet.
It would
How could that
probably
affect
just be
all
the
of
planet,
us?
but I think we were planning on making it a science world anyway. But we don't have anything built there yet, and it would take 10. It would be for 10 years, so it would go away eventually.
It's temporary. It's on the planet. We haven't built the stuff there yet. It already has bonuses, and so that negative's not even that bad. We could just arm them. It's fine.
I guess.
Let's arm the savages.
Even if we give them atomic weapons, what are they gonna do? Blow up their own home world?
I'm gonna sell some ravioli because we're.
Only stupid people would blow up their own home world.
Only stupid people would do that.
I agree.
Like staring out of the palace and looking at what used to be. I imagine there are cities where the North Sea used to be.
We need this place to get bigger before we can make.
We
a
have big
cycle,
elevators
but we
that
can
go
make
up the
2
cliffs
research
that make up the old land masses.
labs.
You
What
take
else?
a big elevator.
What
to
else
get
do we
up
want to
Britain.
produce here? We can make it just a research world and build a couple more city districts, but we have plenty of space for other stuff.
I think research. I think, as a rule, I think every planet should have a little bit of energy production, just a little bit. To at least, try to help with their deficits.
Just
I think that would be a good idea.
couple of generators.
Yeah, like 1 or 2, just to try to just to make our planet upkeep less, especially on these worlds that are particularly large like this one.
Yeah.
But I think research and industry producing more alloys.
Do we want to take a look at our fleets? Just to make sure that our ships they're automatically updating.
Yeah, I was going to say, we have everything on auto. Oh, we needed a picket ship. We needed a ship that could shoot down missiles and fighters and stuff, because we haven't designed anything like that yet.
True. I believe the best option would be a destroyer or a cruiser, but I think destroyers would be cheaper to build.
Let's make a variant of our destroyers that are picket ships and just put a couple of them in the fleets.
How about we just take this? We'll just do this.
Are we trying to figure out how to make variants without changing all our destroyers?
Yeah. Let's see. If we click this, there we go. We can just use this just to make sure. So, do we want it to be just a picket ship, or do we want to give it something else it can do?
I think, we have our standard destroyers, and we're keeping those, so this should probably be a dedicated picket ship, and we could just put some of them in our fleets, to do the dirty work that they need to do.
We haven't researched very much in the way of picket weapons, but we do have some.
Just because, we're probably going to be coming up against people who are going to throw a huge volley of goddamn missiles at us, and it'd be good if we could deal with it.
They're also really good at shooting down flyers, so. Do we want to give them lasers or disruptors or one of these other things?
Give them lasers. I love lasers.
I do like the light show.
I love disco.
Give it armor and shields.
Was there any standard auxiliary thing we were adding to our ships? Oh, regenerative hull tissue. I've answered that question.
Yes.
Regenerative hull tissue needs to be on all our ships.
And all this stuff should already be completely upgraded. We've got antimatter reactors, which is really advanced for where we are right now.
I'm fine with this. I'm fine with
so
having
much extra power. And ship roll. It is a screen ship.
So, they changed things.
We changed this. We'll put that
Took
back
away
on.
my computer instead of putting my fucking super shit. And it took out one of the point defense things in favor of another flat gun.
They do the same job. It's just that these are kinetic and the other ones are energy based.
We'll use the kinetic guns until we can figure out better energy based ones.
Yeah, they're flatly better. They do more damage.
We have the power to use the higher level ones, so it's fine. We just need to remember that the celebrated version of the ship, the Camlac the Celebrated, is fucking the anti-flyer one.
How about we just call it the Camcat class?
Which is different than the Kagul, which is the actual warship one. Let's not get those confused and make a huge section of our fleet just a fucking little thing that has little dinky guns.
Oh, that'd be wretched.
Okay, so now we would have to increase our actual fleet command limit in order to just add them in right now. But
It's not high priority. I just wanted to get that there. I do also think we should go through our fleets, and if we can, we should need to get regenerative hull tissue on like every single ship in the entire navy.
we can take.
Sounds
a look
very
at
useful.
it. Corvettes will just they have all the power in the known universe to do it. So overwrite that one.
Make this shit standard.
That one.
I do know for a fact that you can be in the middle of fighting and have your fucking hull start regenerating.
We can give these auxiliary fire control too.
The better computers, yeah, that's good. Good.
Better chance to hit.
I love it. I love it.
And the defense platforms, we can have them regenerate as well, or we can give them auxiliary fire control.
It should have. It can have both. It'll have both. And we don't need reactor boosters because our base reactors are so fucking powerful.
They're so powerful. Where is it? Chemcac. This is what we need to look at right now. Yeah, it's already set to picket.
It's on picket mode.
So
Wonderful.
that's fine. So these are the actual combat AIs that we've been upgrading. The picket gives it an extra 20 tracking and fire rate. It's just more damage. More damage gets thrown out, and it's wonderful, and we needed it.
I want its fucking tracking to eventually be so high it shoots down fucking enemy ballistic projectiles.
We have the Corvettes on Swarm. We can either set them to, either Swarm or Picket, and these don't have any Picket guns on them, so they're fine.
They're Swarm.
The Toggle class, this is set to Picket, but we can have it as lines or artillery. But line would probably be better since artillery is better for
we probably
missiles.
should have it online. I think isn't artillery also really good if you have like the fucking big goddamn guns, like the really big ones?
The thing about line is that it's the thing about all of these is the range that you'll end up starting to fire at, because these are more medium range.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't saying making that one, but in the future when we have our fucking battleships, when we have the X series, making them artillery probably be a good idea.
So
this should definitely be a line.
Yeah. So
I love our villain ships.
Toggle class. And then the
Just
cruisers.
pay your taxes, and then you don't have to see our
Pay
ships.
your taxes.
Pay your taxes.
Cruisers have
Yeah, we don't have
artillery
any
and
large
carrier.
guns on this, so it'd probably be a good idea to keep this as a line as well.
Yeah.
In the future, though, I definitely want, like, the next tier up, I think I want it to be full of, to the hilt with large guns. And it will be in the back, and it will fire the big lasers that will make the enemy scream.
They will be the artillery.
It'll be in the back, because we'll have plenty of frontline rolls at that point.
And we will upgrade, but we're going to need more alloys for that. So
We have to build the Autobahn!
we have to build the Autobahn.
Our navy is already the most powerful in the world. It can rest on its laurels for a few decades.
We're about a third of the way there.
It's
I
fine.
like it. I like our big friend.
I like the big friend as well.
It's very
Look at how generous
thirsty.
we've become. We pay a big friend. We give nuclear weapons to savages. We have aliens who are being more friendly towards us. It's wonderful.
The Destican Hive, which are these guys.
The Nosferatu.
No,
They
are
are-
not a friend. I don't give a shit.
They are being attacked.
Fuck them. I'll let the birds be friends, but I ain't friends with them.
I'm no friend with no Nosferatu.
We're looking at the amoeba stuff.
The Deborah.
We did the amoeba breeding program. Theoretically, we can have them as fighters.
I need that.
Expelen. A scan of the habitat's logs
Who am
reveals
I?
its control system was activated again on multiple occasions, decades after the life support was disabled. Someone overrode security, entered a maintenance hatch, and accessed the Memorex. A datapad and a tiny blue memory orb, a smaller version of the Memorex, lie discarded by the hatch. The datapad is filled with the frenzied thoughts of someone on the brink of madness. Again and again, the same questions are repeated with growing despair. Who am I? What happened on Ixbelen? The final entry reads, "Now that I know, I must forget one last time. Perhaps the orb will reveal what was forgotten."
Who
Gotcha.
am I? What am I?
You look at
The
things.
spirits have granted
There's a tropical world and a desert world here, and we should be able to
We
live
have
on
the
both
hollow
of them.
temples.
This is the, I believe, top tier of administrative
Civic
building
slots.
on... Ooh, or we can just get base archaeology skill up.
I normally would probably say the archaeology skill, but we do have Diogenes, and he can do anything he wants
really
in his
good.
world.
That's true.
So I do think we should get the civic slots, because I think we've passed this up once already. The civic slots ones. I do want more civic slots, although that does mean we're about to be faced with the difficult question of figuring out what our new civic is,
God damn it.
which is a decision. Yeah, it's
I'm
a
not
biggie.
ready.
It's a biggie.
We're gonna change.
I mean, we just get to the point to where later on it's like, let's what surgical procedure are we going to perform to every Alban? Later on we start messing with the DNA.
Yeah.
Can get rid of the negatives or get some sort of like super trait added to it.
We
Fusion
already talk to each
missiles.
other through our minds.
Ooh, we need Betharian power plant.
Yes, we do. I remember Betharian in the old days, and I remember it made me really rich.
There is a planet somewhere where we can build a Betharian power plant, and we need it.
Where did I put that planet?
We have a lot at this point.
There's not really any telling unless I just go through all of them.
We'll figure it out
But-
over time.
Yeah. We can start going through and upgrading planets, though. A lot of these planets are getting to the point where they're shipping their people off to some new planets. So we can start upping the planetary administrations, because those just cost
We
minerals.
absolutely should do that. Cost minerals to upgrade it increases the cost of ravioli, but we have a huge surplus of it. Look at all these things in Alba that can be upgraded. Look at all these temples.
Ooh.
We don't want to do too many. Well, I guess we can't. We can do those.
We pray.
Yeah,
We pray so hard.
we can do those. And volatile motes. We've got scores of those. Upgrade that. Upgrade.
I love it when general efficiencies happen.
Upgrade, upgrade. This is our main industry planet. It needs the upgrades. And energy. More energy. Main agri-world. Even though we
I
haven't
don't
really
think
put
every
too much
world
on
needs
it
to
yet.
pay for itself, but if it could at least chip in, that'd be great.
Yeah.
More.
Especially planets that have more than like 15 like slot.
Upgrade. What does this use? The crystals? Not yet. Just this. Upgrade. Those will probably be fine for now. Just don't want to bankrupt us right now. Oh yeah, this was happening.
What?
This planet was having the weird shit happening where the people were getting angry and antsy and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we should
like
fix
the second
that.
time that's happened to us.
It was caused by something else, though.
Yeah, it's different last time.
It was cave mushrooms this time. Is there a thing on here that we need to do? No. We've done root out the problem. There we go. We need a scientist here, I believe. So, who do we have around? Diogenes is down here. You're finishing there.
Diogenes is always busy.
He's almost done, and then we can just send him up there, and he can fix it. You're just waiting for him to finish so that you can build that stuff. So that's fine. All of these planets can be colonized by Albans.
It's a lot of colonizing.
We already have a lot of planets that we rule over.
The Singularity, unaware of the looming danger, the inhabitants of Boybos 2 continue to experiment with the recently discovered nodal consciousness, making use of its calculations in everything from architecture to education. Slowing their progress will be difficult, but by introducing a genetically augmented virus into the planet's water cycle, we should be able to reduce the cognitive power of the individual nodes. Of course, as with any untested technology, there are unknown
I was about to say, I'm sure we're probably going to kill them all. We'll see.
More than likely.
Mm-hmm.
Might happen. Who knows?
We're just putting lead in the water now.
Yep, we got to put poison in the waters to slow them down.
Stop thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Could the
We're helping
shifting
you trust me
patterns
thinking
of the
sucks.
kaleidoscope be... Or we've already seen that. More scientific data.
The spirit
Yay! It's already
Love
paying
science.
dividends.
We can do hyperdrive, or we can do this.
We're not doing that.
Good start touching.
It will allow us to
doing that.
reach them.
We can go places.
They're
I
full
don't-
of Gaia worlds.
No, we can't. We
It's
can't.
Look
do
at
crazy.
all
It's
that
meant for us.
trade.
Look at it.
I have the benefit of knowing that this is crazy talk. Okay.
But it looks beautiful.
Was this fucking computing down there?
Oh,
It's available on
computing.
voice. I misread it. I saw the dollar sign over there and I got really excited.
It does like to trick you.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, there's the sublight observatories down there. We can do the black hole observatories.
Ooh.
They do
I
get
like
physics
observing those.
research.
And the dimensional shrine, that sounds like it's calling to me.
Mm-hmm.
We can do
I
that.
want a dimensional shrine.
We can make each one of our fucking black holes we roll over give us 15 physics research. And we have a number of them in the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
We just need the star
At
bases
least
for
3.
it.
We have at least 3. Some of them already have star bases on them.
There's one. There's another
2.
one.
That one. That
I think
one.
half of the black
There
holes we
was-
roll over, there's
and this
Zoltar's Mar,
one.
which we don't
that
have.
one.
Okay, so we have 3. There's Zoltar's Mar, which doesn't have one.
Mhm.
Eventually we'll have Gargantua.
And there's this one.
Yep.
Oh, do we not have a fucking?
Zucon is a black
Oh, that's
hole.
that's the symbol of the.
It's
the
got
funny
an
hole.
L gate, but yeah.
It's got some scary shit next to it.
complete.
I believe we can also look in the black hole or in the wormholes now.
I believe
Yeah, we
we
can.
did a thing.
Ooh.
We did a thing with that. Let's go in.
Let's see where it is.
Absolutely.
We
should be
needed
going
him
in.
to do
to
this
fix
thing
that whatever
first.
problem that was going on.
Mm-hmm.
That one planet.
Over at Bangkok.
That Bangkok.
We got the problem. We did that.
Utilize the cave mushrooms.
The
This
negative
is the
that-
next step for it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was about to
So we
say it's
just
like
gotta do
would the negative be timed? Was what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Go through the wormhole. See where it goes.
It's fine.
We'll probably have to put fucking Starbase there to blast anything that tries to go through, but this is normal
Probably.
now. Diogenes, another memory orb. The orb's first memory shows Dr. Saria spearheading the development of the Memorex to great acclaim. Another memory from years later shows her secretly wiping Memorex data for unknown reasons. Yet another memory is of Saria working frantically on restoring the residents' memories, but to no avail. They stare emptily ahead, heads lolling, all but their automatic brain functions lost. Finally, admitting defeat, she hides the evidence of her crimes. She watches alone as the Ixbelen residence is pulled into the gravity well of the gas giant it once orbited. Feelers secreting large amounts of mucus in what is believed to be an alien expression of great distress. What does it mean, Diogenes?
Tell me.
Can we get a date on when we can alter our vassal contract we have with those one? Oh, are we? Okay.
It's
I
not
thought someone
us, no.
invaded us.
No, it would give us more information.
That's just the pumpkins being smashed harder over there. I saw their borders change.
I guess they're
They've
willing
become-
to do the thing now.
They've become loyal.
seemingly.
Let's sign the treaty before they
Hurry,
disagree
before-
again.
Hurry.
We'll do that, and then negotiate agreement. 2311, so 3 more years.
Okay.
38
So I'll
months.
keep that in mind. We can get a fucking vassal contract that's not horrible, so they won't just. So we won't inevitably have to smash them. It'd be nice if we had locked in that they're our friend.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have another starbase around here? There's this one, which we can downgrade at this point. I feel like since these guys are a thing, we get through them, and then
We should keep that second tier of Star Fort that we have there until they're gone, in my opinion, to try to limit the damage they can do.
We should keep this base, but there's
Absolutely.
this base that we can
one back
downgrade,
there.
and I'm thinking of whether we should
No
make
real
it
need for
if we should move it up here and make it an actual dockyard or a shipyard.
I think we should
Or
keep
if we
the
need
place on
to.
Vellico until we get rid of them. And the idea that maybe if they come and they blast through Mercuria, I'd like to have some sort of stopgap measure to try to make another stand.
Mm-hmm.
Go over the whole empire, raping
Yeah,
and pillaging.
makes sense.
But once we get rid of them, we can disband what's going on in Vellico and then put it elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. We'll hold.
I
off
think
on
the
list
pumpkins
of
have been
things.
demoted to just 2 systems now.
Oh, they had a bit of a rebellion happen.
Oh, they're now the pumpkins. Oh, I see. I bet you the pumpkins and then this race probably fought each other.
Mm-hmm.
Horrible.
Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, I don't even see the pumpkins in charge of anything anymore.
Do they still exist?
Are they around?
They might not exist anymore. They might have been.
I know we've got some. in
Alba
some
might be the
places.
majority pumpkin holder in the
Oh.
world, in the galaxy.
Contacts. I don't remember what they were called.
I don't either.
I mean, Collectorin, wasn't it?
Collector and Alliance.
Yeah.
They were the
There some
pumpkins. I don't know where they are. They
Oh, was that different ones?
maybe they might have
So
just
is
been
the-
dispersed across the galaxy like our
No,
minions.
If you go back, I think it was the Collectorin Mercantile Union.
Oh, that's these purple ones.
Yeah. Pathetic.
They have 0 planets.
Yeah, they had 0 planets.
Oh.
They're a migratory race now.
Mm-hmm.
I say.
It seems that they've managed to take over another area just
Oh.
through sheer pop. Oh, they were deleted.
They were
Oh, yep.
deleted.
Right in front of our eyes.
They're gone.
Well, I kind of want this.
That I was about to say that opened up new land.
Ooh, delicious.
The
just
Albans
don't-
love land.
We just only have like
Weapons
one
strong.
guy in the general area.
Well, if
You gotta
we
get
can leave
there.
it for now, and if time goes on and they don't claim that land, then Alba's gonna say,
Surely
"Well,
they
you snooze, you
will.
lose," and then we're gonna take it.
Industrial facilities have been built over the outlets for the fungus-infested cave systems. Apart from the filtering and regulating of the spread of spores, these plants can also convert any excess spore clouds into useful exotic gases. The population growth is increased as the somewhat randy inhabitants of Bangkok satisfy their urges more frequently. We chose the name perfectly. Which unfortunately also means that the level of violence and conflict is somewhat higher on
I
Bangkok.
see.
So they love to hit and fuck.
Yeah, they're like a lot more emotional.
I see.
Just a lot of fucking going on.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Granted us new wisdom.
New
Betharian
wisdom,
power
Betharian
plant.
power plants. We're about to run out of money. We need to sell something.
Yeah.
By the way,
I don't want to
see
be
it.
poor.
mining station output. I love that.
Yeah, they're all about the same
like Ike.
price. So more
More of that.
mining.
Sell some.
Sell.
some shit.
It's just not been too long, so the prices haven't really recovered. So we'll sell one at a time.
We will
Tide
go
us
over the hill
over.
eventually. Okay.
Mhm. We always have.
And then
Oh, this is what the highway looks like, by the way. It starts
it's
to.
even shinier.
The lines get shiny.
I want that everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Migration
Eventually-
treaty, that's not ours. Stay away.
Eventually, we'll have a highway go
Oh,
through up Fortis, and that'll lead up to the north. It'll be
One
great.
thing that we probably do want to start doing in our policies, since we have basically expanded into every open bit across the galaxy, we could switch away from expansionist and either go to a supremacist or isolationist or belligerent, because I'm assuming we don't want cooperative.
We don't want cooperative.
No.
I don't think belligerent would be useful right now.
Supremacist, I believe, is just belligerent but better.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah,
at
we're
war,
exhaust
and we
jet.
don't need the extra naval capacity. So what's isolationist do?
More unity. People stop thinking, but there's a lot of border friction, and our external leader pool size reduces. So I think we have. I don't know if the guy that we took from the curator order counts as one of the external leaders, but we do have.
I don't want to lose any of my external leaders.
I like all.
I
of them
don't
a
think we'll
lot.
lose them, but I think we'll have to pay more unity to keep up
Okay,
with
we
them.
can't do isolationist. It's not allowed.
I think we should
I
just
don't
do
wanna.
supremacist.
Yeah, I guess we get it's the extra naval capacity. I guess is nice.
Hmm
That'd be nice.
It would basically be enough for us to make a whole new fleet.
Yeah, we already have the highest naval capacity in the fucking galaxy, but I'm sure that having a little bit more won't hurt.
Let's increase it by
Things come out of the
20%.
stars. Go
It
for
will cost us influence to start improving relations with people, though. Because
Do that.
our envoys will be like, ew, why do you want me to do that?
We're going to be Roman envoys, where they tell us to bow, and we say it's like the state of Rome does not bow before a foreigner.
Okay, and now we have the room to almost make a full other fleet.
That does sound delicious, but the alloys are allocated to the Grand Road project.
It is.
Add it to the queue.
The temporary sunshine of the spotless mind.
That's a film.
The final memory shows a much older Saria in a priest's robe, waking up in a state of panic, tentacles flailing and ears flapping. She stumbles out of bed and begins to frantically jot down her recollections of yet another nightmare in which empty-eyed aliens convulse on a habitat floor. Then her face contorts with horror as it dawns upon her that it is all real. The nightmares and the flashbacks are extracted memories coming back to her, and if extracted memories can return, the inhabitants of Ixbelen could have recovered. The maintenance hatch appears to have been opened
done
one
fucked
last
it.
time, but Saria's ship still
Fucked it
remains
right
docked at the
good.
landing. We could bring the Memorex back with us to Alba if we wish.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
certain the Memorex is coming with us.
Holy shit, that's a
Yeah,
huge
absolutely
bonus.
is. Bring it, bring it, bring it.
I'm
We
sure
want
it
it.
has no negative. Let's take it.
We want it. We want it. It's ours now.
Alba's 100% the type of people where we see a thing that's like cause devastation. We're the Nazis in Indiana Jones. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Where we're like, open the fucking ark. Open it now.
Open it. I wanna
The
look
Emperor
at it.
decrees it be opened.
We're about to take this system, and then I guess I'll have you start making these over here. You just keep building. And then we have 2 working on the highway as we speak. We got a little ways to go. But once they finish their things, then we can have them work on the highway as well.
Yeah, we're starting to produce more alloy than the time it takes for the construction drones to do their bits, so.
The series has granted us new wisdom.
Technology. We love technology. Okay. We can do research station output.
Pretty cheap, and we got a lot of those research stations at this point.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, we'll need to deal with Shard.
It's on the list, but it's a skull.
We'll get to
I
it. We'll get
believe-
to it.
I believe we have a good damage bonus against it. I think we bought a damage bonus against it from the
Yeah.
curators as well.
I think we did. I think once we have the resources to upgrade our fleet and make one more, then I think combined we should be able to deal with Shard. I think.
I mean, you know, if it wipes out the fleet, we'll build new ones, okay?
Yeah. And we can always build new ones. It's in the future anyway. Not too big a deal.
We've just
my
been
problems stay in the future.
we've been leaving the fucking space dragon to its own devices for a while. We will return, like Douglas MacArthur in the Philippines. We will return.
Let's see.
Oh, that's our vassal. I was wondering what those fucking ships I didn't recognize flowing through our empire was.
Mm-hmm.
They're scanning our people.
They're looking at things because we didn't allow anyone to look at things before.
They must have an open border treaty or something with that other race. Because how did they get to us?
They might. Oh, well, it doesn't look like they have very much we can see through them, but we only have secondhand intel on their diplomatic packs anyway. We could establish an embassy.
This republic is also friendly with us. Why are they friendly with us?
They're spiritualists, and
Is that really
fairly
it?
neutral. Yeah, that's about it.
Well,
their
pretty
relations
easy to
are
please, huh?
neutral. It's not very high. It's just not low.
It probably would be a good idea to establish embassies with people. I feel it to be probably a wholly negative thing for us to not establish embassies.
Can sell some Zro. We're making a lot of it anyway.
We're now selling the ashes of the precursors.
Don't worry about it.
Money.
Our
Under the
scientists have set their
ice.
camps around the edges of a glassy, frozen lake. Under sufficient light, one may catch glimpses of spectral towers underneath.
Ooh.
They grasp upwards from the lake bed like steadfast tendrils. Our less experienced crews are still adjusting to work in such biting, sterile cold. Despite this, our excavations have proceeded swiftly. We've exposed numerous airlocks, all designed for primitive submarine vessels. There is, as yet, no sign of the vessels themselves. Whether the tower's inhabitants stayed or fled, every one of its docks was left empty.
Keep digging.
Keep digging,
There's
Diogenes.
a bunch of engineering research. I think we're really blowing through research because of Diogenes.
Probably.
It seems like it.
I think he keeps finding stuff. It's like, oh, here's 1 million fucking research points in this thing.
Mhm.
That'll take us literally years to work through. And then, oh, here, I've done it again, you know?
The fleet of armies is almost completely full once again.
The fleet of army.
It is 2,000 strength, which is immense.
We're almost done with the kaleidoscope. And then surely
love
we'll get a
it.
great boon.
The planet stops,
God damn.
admires, breathes. We get a
Another
shitload of
huge thing
unity.
It's so
Holy
wonderful.
shit.
It's so wonderful. Another perk. It shows up. It's given us 2 perks.
God damn.
Stability
What's
or edict
the-
fund.
What's the excess edict fund issue we have going? Like, what is that increasing cost of? What is it doing?
Let's.
Because I saw that we're over it.
It's about 60 over.
Is it just making our Unity more expensive?
Yeah, it's whatever is excess just gets eaten out of our unity.
Oh, well, that's nothing.
Mhm.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, let's get the stability then, I guess.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I
we're not
typically don't
doing
worry
the
too
rain.
much about it.
Mm-hmm. Especially since we've done a Unity-centric build here.
hmm And once we max out all of our ascension things, we can basically just max out all of the edicts whenever we want, as long as
Long
we can supply the
ago-
unity.
Long ago in the past, I used to get Harmony a lot. I really like generating lots of Unity.
hmm
Even if I'm playing a Empire that's not necessarily of that, I'm like, I still want lots of it because I want those delicious perks.
It's definitely worth it just for that.
Mm.
Because those bonuses, they stack real
Are
hard.
great. Okay, we got a year until our money runs out.
hmm
How much longer until the kaleidoscope is done being fed? How much more time do we have on that?
Not too much.
How long does it say? 18 months.
Yep.
Okay, so we're just
about
gonna
a
have to
year.
do maybe one more round of selling, and then the kaleidoscope will be done.
hmm
It'll be satisfied and it will not eat any
It will
more.
not ask for more. It will decide that it wants to be the Empress's cat and be cool.
Mhm.
I swear to God,
More
if it asks
dazzling
I
patterns.
do love that it is
Oh.
giving us things. It just gave us physics
It's
stuff.
giving
It's
a lot.
delicious.
Ooh.
Ooh, let's get that positronic AI. Let's get the positronic. I know it's expensive, but just get it. If it's research
5%.
speed, so it makes sense to get it sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Where are you? He who looks is almost up to the wormhole. There's another wormhole we have over here we need to look
I can't
through.
wait for the highway to be such that we can tell someone to go somewhere. We don't literally fucking forget about them.
A spacefaring
It's
empire
okay.
that calls themselves the Malavitan Heralds of Death.
Well, that sounds nice.
You seem like a
Oh,
friend.
you look
Jesus.
nice. Yeah. Fanatical purifiers. Good.
They're a blood court.
Okay.
Oh, the blood
I
court, I
love
see.
that.
A blood court.
Rabidly
Okay.
xenophobic autocracy.
This is just what
who-
aliens are.
The monarch's
Yeah.
goal is to oversee the extermination of all lesser species in the galaxy. Okay, alien
Tell
scum.
them to get
Okay.
fucked.
Scum.
You are trash.
We've insulted an envoy, I think. It appears that a mischievous third party was able to hack into the translation software between our vassal. So that instead of uttering magnanimous platitudes, he began spewing vicious insults that left none unscathed. The malfunction in his equipment was duly uncovered, but not before Empress Comgesa Umnakan VII was declared to be a vile orc, a grave insult which surely calls for a response.
Terrible Empress was called a fucking orc. What's the funny option? What does that say?
Xeno comedy.
It gives extra amenities, but it also adds a xenophile ethics attraction, and it increases our opinion. Or we can say, you fuck.
What's the Alban opinion towards misunderstandings?
Now or in the past.
Just as a general rule of thumb. What do we believe about misunderstandings?
I feel like we probably would have committed genocide for less.
I think we would have shot them.
Yeah. We tell them, how dare you? You need to bow harder. You need to bow harder.
Yeah. I mean, that would be consistent with
Next
our,
year we will be making
characterization.
them bow harder. So
You will have a tax increase for this.
Oh, a new thing has appeared.
Hello.
We'll do this first.
The way you said that.
We can improve our thrusters,
Or we can get more housing. I think housing
or we
sounds
can get
good.
more housing. We haven't really had a housing issue yet, though, and we can just make our ships better.
All right, we can get the thrusters.
So we got a new external leader. This is him.
He is a hut. He is an anglerfish hut.
The alien skin glistens with viscous secretions. He bows elaborately from the waist. When he speaks, his voice is surprisingly high-pitched, almost childlike. My lord, your honor, oh supreme ruler, I, Clawminder, am but your humble servant. Your word shall be my command. Let me take charge of one of your planets, and I will bring you glory and wealth. Oh, so much wealth.
He is whispering perfect sweet
Yes.
nothings.
Do we ask him questions, or do we just compliment him on his groveling?
I think he's a lovely vizier and should be trusted.
I think he should be trusted as well. What does he do though? What is his business? He's a commander. Maybe he could be a fleet commander.
He is a ruthless developer. He makes the slaves and the worker work hard and
Oh, that's
reduces
really
their
useful.
upkeep.
We have loads of those now.
He makes them unhappy, but we don't care about that.
But fuck them, they're
Yeah,
slaves.
Increased minerals, more slave production, and he is cruel.
Okay.
He is Alban in all but skin.
This is an Alban man,
Yeah.
and he needs to be one of us.
We both know how things are. The commoner is lazy, always demanding more rights, higher
an
wages,
Alban man.
more freedom. Left unchecked, they would stuff their bellies with what rightfully belongs to you.
Yes.
But if I were placed in charge, slowly he clenches a fist. Just give me a planet and I will squeeze
Absolutely.
these silly
Give it to
notions from their heads. They will show gratitude, glorious one. Oh, they will indeed.
You
This
grovel
man was
low.
made in a vat to appease the Albans. He is ours.
Oh, most exalted one, this is but a taste. Shall I go on? Compared to you, I am but slime. I am but a larva wriggling
Finally,
in the
someone
dirt,
says it.
praising you as my honor and my privilege. Your mere presence floods me with joy. Let me serve you with boundless devotion.
Come in.
Now, I'm pretty sure we have a world that was designated for mining.
And
I'm also pretty sure that it's probably full of slaves.
It was one of these worlds.
Was it
I think it was
Rock and Stone?
Winkwort, because
It
I
might
think it
be
was a Gaia
Winkwort.
world that they told us don't rape our world, and we did that.
Rock and
We did
Stone.
that.
And look at that, it has an empty leader slot. I think I already found the world you're going to be
There
in.
you go.
Good.
Come on in.
This world already makes 261 of our fucking minerals per fucking month.
I'm just gonna ask him, and then we'll say yes. Why do you wish to join us? Not that we really care. Who would not leap at the chance to serve such majesty?
He is
He
perfect.
giggles with anticipation.
Beautiful.
Some are born to rule. The rest must be led. That is the order of things. You can trust me. I will serve you faithfully.
Yes.
Come in.
We love you.
We love you. We have a world already picked out for you.
Yeah.
We have a seat for you. Come sit. These are for military fleets, and we don't.
He
really
also
care
has the trait
about
commander, so
that. He is technically a commander.
fun.
prudence
so he
would
can
probably
lead.
be good because we already have the thing that makes our ships heal themselves. So
Mhm. And
range,
then,
so-
ooh, Martinet.
mind
Martinet.
focused,
Or mind focused.
even
That's more minerals or less crime.
I kind of want the more minerals. We can fix the crime with our telepathy.
We can do
Yeah.
that. More minerals.
Crime is a pre-space problem.
Is this?
All right, dude. We
the
already have a world ready for you.
sector? Oh yeah, yeah. You will govern this sector.
This is where
Where
he's
are
near
you?
the top.
I missed you. There you are, Claminder. He is wonderful.
We've barely even truly exploited this world, I feel.
Yeah, not really. We do need to give them more amenities, or they will start bitching and moaning. But we can fix that.
Be
And then we
careful
can make
spending
them-
money. Okay, it's minerals, thank God.
Yeah, it's minerals. Upgrading this stuff is all minerals.
I was about to say, it's like we have to go appease the star god that we found.
So you got that. That'll just cost a little bit of consumer goods, and we got plenty. More
We have
mines.
plenty until it turns out we don't have enough.
And then there's this. As we continue to remove large sections of ice from around the various icebound habitats, our scientists at the docking tower have discovered a primitive computer terminal. Its brittle metal casing appears to have been chewed upon. The terminal booted up correctly after some minor repairs. Large parts of the habitat's data network remain offline, but we can infer a great deal from local caches of stock manifests, personnel files, and what appears to be a stash of mission logs. I love Diogenes.
I love Diogenes. He
Good man.
is literally immortal. I was literally about to say, it's like, I hope he doesn't die, and then I remembered he is literally timeless.
Oh, and we
touched
gotta
the
do
time orb.
a thing
He touched the time
here.
orb.
Curator think tank. That produces,
Produces five,
research.
top five. Okay, so we now have a secondary objective to hunt down all the curators and fucking monopolize them.
The Shroud Witches are here. We will be stealing them. I don't know how many places they would have.
We know of one other one, and eventually Alba will reach down there
This
because
one?
Alba will
That's
rule
right.
everything in the galaxy.
Night.
Alba will keep expanding. I remember the nightmares who live at Night Birth. I remember them. But Alba will keep expanding until we literally can't expand farther, and then we will open a portal and go to other dimensions and take that over too.
That is very Alban. I like this plan.
We will go to heaven and plant a flag and say this is ours. I don't like the increasing number of like fucking alien ships with weird symbols next to them. I keep
I don't know
seeing
what
them
all the
more
symbols
often
are.
these
It
days.
just scares me.
Which ones? The ones that are going through us?
Not that. It's like the fact that we have multiple aliens with skulls, and then we have multiple aliens with like
Also
fucking the just looking trait.
What is this? Oh, this is. Is this the Fallen Empire? This is not the Fallen Empire.
Comedian. The Fallen Empire.
State
I
of
remember we
Leaks.
had.
Okay, we
a
have
Fallen
explored
Empire
the
south of us.
wormhole, and
The
it goes
Nexus
over there.
Ooh, hello.
Hello.
Way
So
far
so
away.
Alba will definitely be expanding in other directions.
Hello. Establish an
We are
embassy.
here.
Mm-hmm.
They are ruthless capitalists.
We tell them hello. We came through the ether. We have an invasion line towards you now.
You will give us what we want, or we will come and take it. It is your choice.
We are as the conquistador.
We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. This will be the first time the highway's been used.
Oh my god.
Yeah. How much does it quicken the jump speed?
Weeks. I couldn't tell you what it was beforehand, but I can tell you that it will take him 517 days to get there right now, and it probably would have taken around 700 to get there before. Because every time you do a hyperlane jump, it takes him, I think, 20 days to boot up the hyperdrive, and then he has to get across the star system. Oh, it looks like 8 days. And then he has to get across the star system to get to the exit where he's going, and then he's got to boot it up again. Troubling developments. Our knowledge of the ancient settlement on Marinus 8A deepens, but so too does our concern. What we have uncovered is the remains of a frontier colony, the remnant of a civilization so long forgotten we cannot even discern their name. When seas were a more dominant feature on the world, disparate groups of settlers were brought from their homeworld and conscripted into pioneer submarine crews. Their goal? To establish colonies and exploit the planet's natural resources. Their reality, however, was one of unchecked biological experiments, radical political change, and significant peril fighting off hostile flora and fauna. So this was basically Rapture. The sensor logs from a navigation buoy appear to have tracked one such crew en route to a nearby outpost. We believe their vessel may still be there, trapped in the ice along with a cache of useful materials.
Go get it.
Go get it. The Queen demands. The Empress demands. The organic singularity. Our agents on Boibos 2 have introduced the modified virus to the planet's water system. Initial reports indicate a marked reduction in the processing power of the nodal consciousness. Unfortunately, our efforts have not gone unnoticed. Some of the inhabitants are beginning to whisper about the outside influences. They have gained a little bit of awareness.
Construction
Oh wow.
We got a little bit of insight into that. We got to sell a little more. Have some more apples. We must appease.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
All right. We got a new civic slot.
Mm.
Choices
Big
must
choice.
be
Also,
made.
I looked up the hyperlane relays. What it does, it makes it to where you skip the sublight moving. You just do hyperspace jump, and then you immediately charge up for the next hyperspace jump. Is what it does.
Okay, good.
And then it can do more
Yep.
things. There's apparently some edicts that are tied to it.
There are.
Kind of sci.
We will either... If we do this, we already have a bunch of minor artifacts. We don't make a lot per month, but it does add up over time because we're obviously maxed out on what we have. But this will allow us to get a small research boost from using them. Or we can do the Faculty of Archaeo Studies, which we won't be able to put it on Thrawn, but once we get rid of Shard, we'll be able to put it on that world, and that'll give a fuckload of extra research. And it'll give us minor artifacts. Or we can reduce crime and gain amenities, or, star bases and such. Or these other things.
Casters.
Is there a way to look at the total number of an X amount of jobs throughout the Empire without having to go from planet to planet? Is there a spreadsheet that could be pulled up that can say like how many telepaths we have or how many enforcers we have, that kind of thing?
I don't know, actually.
Because if we had a lot of enforcers or telepaths in the Empire, that would mean that we theoretically have a high crime rate that they're needed to reduce. Which means that we could reduce the crime rate, and then those people didn't have to work those jobs. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how high our crime rate is because it's hidden under the many layers of spreadsheets.
I don't think there's a way of just looking at that.
We have no census because our empire is too big. It's like, how many cops are there? It's like, I have no idea. The governors handle that.
Planets and sectors. This gives us a view of the output, but it doesn't really give us.
You
a
hover
view
over
of
the populations. Does it have a breakdown over what their jobs are?
Does not seem to. There's output. There's districts.
Yeah, it seems like you'd have to individually go from planet to planet. I don't care then. If I can't.
These wouldn't be what we need, though. It does have a lot of useful information, but it's not what we need.
I use the expansion planner a lot in my old day to keep track of the funny modifiers.
But we would know if there were any planets that had a lot of crime on them, because once it gets above, I think, 10%, that's when crime events start happening.
It's not the high crime that I was. It's just the idea. It's like the planet generates a lot of crime, so you have to have a lot of. You're dedicating a lot of population to the crime reduction jobs, and so if we reduce crime by a flat number, those people don't have to do those jobs anymore, and they could do something else.
Crime is generated from the number of pops and the number, and I believe slaves generate more crime.
We have a lot of slaves.
We do have a lot of slaves.
The crime reduction might be a good idea then.
Which is why we had to do whole anti-crime campaigns in other places and such.
Do not do crime.
No crime. But it looks like we've handled those for the most part.
No crime, we'll shoot.
Is this one still an issue? Well, a little bit. What's it look like?
Population breakdowns in these territories. The Galactic West is fucked. I remember because there's like very few Albans over there because of how things were.
Yeah, and there are some that are living there.
Fixing itself.
There are Albans that are coming there because we don't allow them to breed. But this whole sector is probably majority slave.
We need to think about if we need to be deporting a lot of people from the West and sending them elsewhere. You know?
We could start sending them to Winkwort and
I'm pretty sure we got something that made it to where we can deport people easier as well.
I believe
like halved the cost or something.
There's a building that we put on some of these planets, the slave processing facility. It makes it cheaper to resettle them. So we can send them wherever we want.
We'll eventually need to look at the West and do a mass deportation, I think, of people to other places. We don't need to have one sector full of fucking slaves. We can have them distributed everywhere.
Controllable.
So this is one of those funny things you were talking about, the hyper relay network stuff.
Oh yeah, I was just mentioning that.
There are a couple of them. This one is amenities. There's one that does like research. There's one that I believe generates more trade value. That kind of stuff.
We should probably get that just so we can have it. And the Starbase one is really expensive.
True.
Yeah.
We can do that. All right. Civic time.
Okay. Let's reform the government.
Okay, so we have Ascensionists.
Well, right off the top, the aristocratic elite already looks like something I like.
So that replaces some of the politicians with nobles. The noble. It also gives the noble chateaus building, which I believe is a good housing thing that gives amenities. Ruler pops will generate more resources, and leaders have a 20% chance to start with an additional positive and negative trait.
Empire effects per skill level. Oh, our Empress is like level fucking 1 million. She will just add extra modifiers to the whole empire.
This is true.
Efficient
There
bureaucracy also sounds like a good idea because that's something the
Ooh.
Albans are notably no good at.
That reduces the upkeep for priests and increases the unity output. There's
have
also
lots of
feudal
those.
society. It makes our subjects add to our fleet size and makes people more likely to accept subjugation. Functional architecture allows us to build more and faster and cheaper. Philosopher King, that makes our counselors learn stuff faster.
+5 skill for the Empress. That's what that would also do.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Mary and Joseph.
Reanimators.
That's you
That
can
is
do literal
literal
necromancy.
Yes, literal necromancy.
You get necromancers and you can create undead armies.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Or Albans can fucking lay on the fainting couches and become pleasure seekers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Makes the rulers happy. Population growth from
That's
entertainers.
decadent lifestyle.
Ooh. It increases their happiness, but it makes them eat more ravioli.
They're like, I like to lay on the fainting couch. Who cares about the
And
army?
It makes
Or we could
servants produce
also-
more amenities.
We could also now have slaver guilds. A quarter of our population are slaves.
It makes them happier.
Vault of knowledge. Look at there's vaults of knowledge.
They produce unity and increased leader experience gain based on the number of destiny traits we have.
We have a couple of those.
And it reduces the cost and upkeep for all of our leaders.
I don't know. I want everything.
I want it all.
There's police state as well. That also sounds wonderful.
What's
Our
a
fucking
mutagenic
telepaths will
spa?
just start generating unity.
Mm-hmm.
What is a mutagenic spa?
It is the bath where you lay in there and you become slightly more immortal, and it makes you.
We could have
fuck
Roman
good.
baths.
You could. And each bath attendant gives increased population growth speed per industrial district, but they lose habitability and happiness per industrial district.
Oh, our we have some heavy industrial areas. I don't know about that. We literally smog some fucking worlds to death. What's merchant guilds do?
Merchant guilds. Capital buildings provide merchant jobs, and we get more trade value from our merchants.
We care about trade more these days.
I would say if we cared more about trade, masterful crafters would be what we want. Because the ravioli men would then also give us more ravioli and trade.
Every 3 industrial districts grants another building slot.
Mm-hmm.
And what's heroic past? Oh, I want everything.
One of everybody, and more governing ethics attraction and leader experience gain. That's the council position, though. So if we wanted that, we would have to change around our council to put that on there.
Crazy.
That's the same for all of these, or all of the council position ones, which most of these give council position stuff.
Have we have a couple people who are immortal on the council. They'll die off, and eventually we'll replace them. Well, we can have a horrible death cult.
What is death cult?
It's like fucking World War II Japan.
The society's religion is built around periodic ritual sacrifice. We become the Aztecs.
I don't know.
That's when the Empress is like, I demand blood and taxes.
There are death priests. They turn consumer goods into... it makes our priests give unity and society research and amenities. They already do the unity and amenities, but it gives society research. And then there's mortal initiates who produce unity, society research, and amenities. And it unlocks a set of sacrifice edicts, providing more empire-wide bonuses whenever mortal initiates are sacrificed.
That's when DeLoreanism takes a turn.
Sunday ass becomes
Sunday
Sunday
ass.
slash.
We become more decadent after a time. It's like, sex does not fulfill me anymore. We must cut each other now.
The catalytic processing is the people that turn the apple into alloys.
We have a lot of apples.
It does basically make the mineral production not nearly as important. Because just about everything that uses minerals will be replaced with food upkeep. So the only things that we'll be using minerals for are the actual building of buildings and districts, and the making of armies, and that's about
That
it.
sounds really interesting. If we were a race that had like bonuses to farming, I would 100% get that. But
We do have planets that are only barely
know.
tapped that can still do like all the farming in the known universe.
But we have loads of minerals. There's no need for us to bypass minerals. I
True.
feel like it's not as if, even though it's a cool trait, I think it's not efficient. I'm kind of leaning towards aristocratic elite.
I like the idea of reestablishing the aristocracy.
What does noble chateaus do?
They add additional noble jobs, and the noble jobs, I believe they are similar to what the politicians do, but they give amenities, I believe, and more unity. You might want to check me on that one, though.
What is a Crusader spirit?
I can probably guess.
Commanders start with the Crusader trait, but we lose the ability to just declare outright wars. We can only do liberation wars, but it does make you more powerful.
Ew.
Yeah, I didn't think we wanted that.
Just curious.
Yeah, I think either Masterful Crafters or Aristocratic Elite. If we care more about the trade, I think Masterful Crafters. If we want to do more flavor, I'd say Aristocratic Elite.
I like
Both of those
aristocracy.
sound really good. I guess I'll go aristocracy. Although I do love making the economy better as well. I love having a great economy.
We can change this at any point. It just costs unity to do, but just
Let's
keep
do
that in mind.
aristocratic elite.
I want to make my
I think
grave.
it makes sense. The Empress has been ruling for 110 years. She's like, you know what? I think it's about time to get the dukes and everything set up. The dukedoms.
Gotta reshuffle the council now. Okay.
Let's find all our cool people and get them back in charge.
Okay, so we got head of research,
Which was that fucking
got
porcupine,
minister of defense,
who may end up becoming that fucking slime ball we met because he was a commander. We'll see.
shroud walker teacher,
We know them.
curator archivist, or one of these other ones.
We had a minister of ascension previously.
We did have a minister of ascension. That does
Do
give
we
more
need
unity
a
on
minister
that
of
one.
ascension?
Unity.
At this point, I don't really know if we do. It helps to have, but we make so much already. The priest output would basically be the same thing.
Let's get a curator archivist because just research, man.
That is more research. So you, head of research, it was you.
Where is my fucking
Minister
praying
of
mantis?
Defense,
I need my mantis.
you.
We could make the slug the Minister of Defense.
We could make him Minister of Defense. Does he give anything for being it? It doesn't look like it, actually. He is only a good governor.
Okay, never mind then.
That's fine.
Curator archivist. Oh, only you can do that. So
Okay, so daughter, you're the head of research again by default.
or we can have Diogenes. Or
What will he
I
give?
guess his stuff is mostly just for ship stuff. So
Okay, daughter, you're taking over research again
I'm back in.
by
welcome.
default.
And once we finish
I don't-
favored society, we can have one more slot.
Yes.
Okay.
We've definitely gone hard into research lately. Between the research treaty with the vassal and all that.
5 more
Imagine
months.
you could just lay out under the stars and see the fucking nova.
You see the star literally thanking you with energy.
5 more months. And then it will be full.
We should
And
queue
then-
up some
then
more of the
something.
highway.
We'll say you can go out there and there. You'll go. Do we want to make the loop first, or do we want to go up here first?
I want the loop first because we were talking about going to war with the people down there, and it'd be good if we
This is
got
true.
that shit figured out.
You just need to build this, and then I will have you working down here, doing this little section down this way. You're building some stuff that needs made. Diogenes did a thing. Ooh, genetic legacy. We had expected such an ancient wreck to have been crushed long ago. Instead, we find that this stricken hulk was flash frozen, preserving its superstructure along with the corpses of numerous creatures. Some of these appear to have been native fauna, large, ferocious, and decidedly predatory in nature. The others appear to have been their prey, a small group of sapient beings wearing environmental suits. These individuals, the submarine's crew, did not originate on Marinus 8A. Rather, our autopsy suggests that these aliens had gene-spliced themselves with material from local life forms. We can only imagine what drove the colonists to modify themselves so extensively, and yet we cannot deny, by preserving this genetic material within themselves, they have ensured the survival of a valuable genetic history. Ooh, epigenetic triggers.
Epigenetic triggers is very important. It's very important.
It allows the
we
uplifting.
could do that.
It's how you fucking start changing people, and you look at them. It's like, you're going to be beautiful now.
We can look at the monkey and say, you now wear suit.
Mm-hmm. That's how we can. Since we know how to genetically modify people, you can look at a monkey, right? And be like, our race doesn't have very strong people. Let's make a super strong race, uplift them. They love us because we uplifted them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you're now the soldiers.
Hello.
Tell them to get fucked.
Go away.
You'll
Don't
get
ever
nothing from
fucking
us.
speak to me again, you piece of shit.
Never speak to me again, you Mongol.
They are disgusting Mongols.
Mm-hmm.
Come, see what we have in store for you.
Mm-hmm.
Which station is this? Down here. Oh, you just built the Curator think tank. Since we will have planets down this way, we can either have it be a trade station or a trade protection station.
It can be, I would like a trade station. We're gonna eventually need to fucking rejigger our star bases to figure out trade stuff, probably, because our empire is really big. You know, something I think we should probably do is there's that other empire to the north. We should probably get in nice with them to try to get an open border treaty with them, because then we can actually like reach our vassal up there.
Would be useful.
We'll establish an embassy. It does cost us a little bit of influence to make them happy, but we can do that. We've been blessed to experience the galaxy's most splendid light show, kaleidoscopic petals folding into themselves, blooming, exploding. However, our instruments tell a less triumphant story. The energy becoming so full of power, it collapsed into itself like a dying star. From the devastation, our probes retrieved a crystalline cluster, shaped very much like a flower blossom. According to preliminary studies, the flower can magnify the intensity of the faintest light ray, breaking a few known laws of physics in the process. Our scientists hypothesize the flower is merely the visible part of a larger construct, a multidimensional house of mirrors where light beams are infinitely reflected and recombined.
Gain the vacuum
beautiful.
flower.
We now have
What does that do? What does
the
that do? What does that do? What does
vacuum
that do?
flower.
Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it.
It passively increases our monthly energy credits by 10%,
There we
and
go,
when
there
we
we go.
activate it, Soul gets plus 300 monthly energy credits, and it grants a different resource production bonus depending on the star class of your capital system.
Okay, so we're gonna activate that all the time. I
Constantly.
know the other one takes us to the star to the space place.
But
and
like,
all that.
but like money.
We've had a money problem for a long time now, and that's been fixed.
Yeah, it's been fixed.
God sent us an angel
We just
that
had to
fixed
pay a little
it.
bit of money, but now we have dividends.
We had to feed it gluttonously, and then it died and gave us its corpse, and now it's delicious and wonderful.
It was very happy as it died.
The Alban Empire is so rich, we literally killed it with with how much we fucking fed it.
So if we do open borders, that means they can come into us as well.
I'm fine with this. They're pathetic. Who cares?
Okay.
They can't do anything about it.
And
It's not like they're gonna come in. It's not like they're gonna come in and have sex with our women.
That's true. We won't allow that. They have their borders closed with a lot of people, but how do they feel? They are rivaled to the people that we have just opened our borders to, but
They can get over it.
yeah, I mean we can just reach in.
Literally subject. Who cares?
It don't matter. Our power is infinite. Having surveyed all we can from the wrecked submarine and abandoned habitats, our team in Marinus 8A are preparing to regroup near the planet's surface. There's much we still don't know about this colony. Most of what we found simply amounts to an eclectic legacy of life on a particularly lonely frontier. Although they lacked faster-than-light travel, these ancient submariners have steered us toward remarkable breakthroughs in other fields. They made these discoveries in hardship, the likes of which we can strive not to experience ourselves. Colony development speed and population amenities usage reduced. Nice.
For 20 years. I wish that was permanent. 20 years comes and goes.
It comes and goes, but it helps.
Now, when he who looks but not touches, when he's done looking through the wormholes, his job will then be to go north and explore all that shit that our vassal has. Oh, we're making money again, and now we will always make money forever. Because not only do we get a passive 10% upgrade, but when we activate that, plus 300.
Beautiful.
We have infinite wealth now. We have a money printer.
I don't think Diogenes has anything left to do.
Oh my god.
Diogenes will sit in the capital. Diogenes will sit in the capital. Maybe whenever he who looks but doesn't touch goes through those other territories, maybe he'll find. Actually, I've just already answered my question because there's anomalies in the north there. I can see that.
Just send
that
him
we can
that
have
way.
Diogenes do once we get the open border treaties and everything.
Yeah, we can do that. He's gonna go through there. And
We'll have him find it, and we'll look at our subjects like, why haven't you researched this? Do you not have a Greek man who can do it for you?
Oh, this thing happened.
Okay.
A tubular alien entity has entered the orbit of Calactora Prima with no warning or explanation. It appears to be moving without engines or thrusters, gliding in complete silence through the void of space, cylinders rotating ominously. Though it has yet to display any signs of aggression, it refuses to acknowledge our hails. Our military advisors warn that this may pose a considerable threat to the inhabitants below and implore us to engage neutralization protocols. Our scientists, however, plead that we instead learn from this remarkable piece of technology.
I do want to learn from it, but I also don't want it to come to Earth and fucking decide to nuke it again.
It just expands and eats Earth, and then it's gone.
I don't want that.
I will say, in all of my time playing Stellaris, I have never seen this thing become hostile unless I attack it.
Okay.
I won't touch it.
We're gonna touch it because I am want to touch it. I just don't like that it likes to travel through our empire like that. It's no good. This is top priority now.
We do this, and do we want to start breaching the shroud?
Kinda.
It's really expensive.
It's really expensive, but it is our next phase.
It is. We can hold. We got the psionic stuff so early. It's like we can definitely hold on it for a minute.
We can. We need more people here because they are they don't have much. They got plenty of jobs, but they need to fill.
Need to birth.
So how about Gene Clinic?
I love gene clinics. You go there and it's like, you will become more sterile. Oh, give me this. Give me money.
Give me money. For 10 years, we will get an extra 300 energy credits a month. I love money.
We're rich now. It's going to pay for itself in no time. Within the next 10 years, it'll have paid for itself, and then it'll be all profit from there.
I know he doesn't have any bonuses to it, but we could put him in charge of a science world. He will still give extra science. But if he's not doing anything, he's not going to gain any experience.
Did the Open Borders Treaty get accepted?
It did.
There is a thing he can do, and there's a planet Vandermitian right over there in the foreign place. You see it in south on the border, right there. I just point at my screen. Come on, stick that.
We're pointing right at it. We're pointing.
There was an anomaly in that area. I saw it because it tends to disappear when you move the camera around. But there is an anomaly in the area. It was a level 1 anomaly, so you can have Diogenes go up there and go look at all that shit.
Have you closed your? Hold on. So we opened our borders to them, but you're not going to open your borders to us? Are you going to be a shithead? Are we going to have to invade you? We will.
Do we
We
need to
will
fucking
totally
destroy you?
invade you over a fucking little thing like this.
We got a guy that doesn't even like you, so I mean...
Mm-hmm. We'll give him all your territory.
What's our military rating compared to theirs? I assume
We can't.
much higher. But
We
I do
can't
wanna
see
know.
it, but it is higher. Realistically, I think if we just put one fleet over there, it would be enough to deal with whatever they got. Especially with our star base here.
Are we gonna have a fucking Matthew Perry situation? We tell them it's like open the gates, stop being closed.
Open the gates. And these fleets that they have, we can deal with them, especially if they attack us. But if we attack them, then I don't know if it works.
Council agenda ready.
Oh, we gotta expand the council.
Ban that goddamn council. What if we pause the construction of the Audubon?
Mm-hmm.
We started construction of a third fleet, and then we threw every single ounce of those ships into those Mongols in the east, so that they stop being a threat. And if we did that, we would then have a route inside our vassal, and we wouldn't have to go to war in the north. We will have to immediately claim that land over in the east to make sure no one else does. But
Yeah.
what if we did that?
I'm not opposed to the idea. I think what might be a little better first is upgrading our fleets, which once we finish our engineering research and after this is done, we'll be able to have faster ships as well. That will also add to our power. So I think if we just give it a couple of months, we can upgrade one fleet at a time because it's pretty expensive to upgrade them. Just this one alone will be almost all of our alloy supply.
Yeah, so I'd say pause the Autobahn construction, and what we have queued up, keep letting those happen, and then top priority needs to be to wipe out the Mongol hordes to the east, and then claim their land, and then explore all the land that our vassal has.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to make our fleet bigger, or make our colonies bigger?
I want more building slots. I want them now. I'm tired of not having all the building slots.
We can do more building slots. Where does this go? I don't see where you're telling me it goes.
Does it tell us the actual system name it went to? Like if you hover over the icon, the notification, will it tell you?
No access to destination.
It goes to a mystery land.
It might just need a month.
The little pop-up, does it say where it went to?
It connects to the Dianthe system.
Okay, so we'll have to wait and see if that shows up later.
Despite extensive research, the enigmatic cache and its origin are still shrouded in mystery. Though it is definitely not organic in nature, it is not entirely machine either. It appears to be preoccupied mainly with the gathering, storing, and encoding of data. Its surface is covered in hundreds of thousands of minuscule scratches and dents, in which we have discovered traces of a compound that is alien to our galaxy.
It's from far away.
Where the fuck does this go?
I don't know.
I'm assuming it's this system right here, but I don't know who owns it.
One presumes.
Is it the Darhesh Hive? Oh, they already have some.
They have their own highway. They're making their other Autobahn.
It's a collective consciousness, though.
Oh, he looked like a Lich King to me.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there so many collective consciousness?
How big are we compared to the galaxy now?
A good
big.
chunk,
Large,
actually.
Large
and in charge.
I'd
All
say
in
we
Empire
probably
size.
control maybe a 15th of the galaxy.
It is so
far.
terrifying, though, that tiny little empire to the south of us could easily fucking snuff us out if it wanted to.
No.
You'd be like, I'm tired of you existing. Goodbye.
No.
We just don't look at them. Don't look at them.
They have one fleet is like fucking an order of magnitude more powerful than our entire navy.
No.
They're not even
they're
militarized.
pathetic. They are nothing. If we wanted to crush them, we could at any moment.
You're garbage.
Plasma thrusters. Ooh, we can do battleship.
Citadel. Oh, you're telling me sweet nothings. I do want the battleship. I want the battleship. Give me the battleship.
We want
I like
battleship.
the big ship.
I want the big lasers. I want it to fire and to scare our enemies. I want it to scare our enemies straight. Do we care about plasma throwers at all?
We haven't used them.
We haven't used them. In my experience, they're just better lasers, but they're just not as accurate. So
They do more
we
damage,
care
but
about them? Or do we just want to stick with the laser, and the disruptor?
I think we could use them and just replace the lasers on our destroyers with plasma throwers, because they'll be right up on top of them anyway. Make it more difficult for them to miss.
Okay, so we should start going through the plasma thrower text then, because I do know for a fact plasma throwers are amazing.
They'll be cheap to make, and we
'Cause
get
I
another
used to-
thing.
Because I used to use. Okay, this is another hard one. We got to destroy the fucking in-game shit going, so
Yeah.
that's good.
We can
could
do
get-
Voidborn stuff.
If we did Voidborn, that'd be really good.
That allows us to start
Oh!
making more advanced habitats and stuff.
We really, really need to get fucking Wonder Construction going soon, so we really need that tech to come in.
Yeah, we need
Colossus Project.
How many more perks can we get?
3. This will be after this one we can
We're
get 2
running
more.
out.
Mm-hmm. Galactic
Well,
Wonders, we need
goddamn it.
mega engineering, and we just gotta
I want Dyson
keep learning.
spheres.
We just gotta keep
Very
learning.
cool.
We can always just not take one.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, do we just want to stuff this up our ass and wait?
I'd say if we did want to get something, then what we would probably want would be where is it?
What do we want our other 2 to be? If one is going to be Wonder Construction, what would be the others?
There's 2 or 3 perks related to like Galactic Wonder stuff, though. They're like different categories of Galactic Wonder.
There's the actual Galactic Wonders, which is the Dyson
Ring
Sphere, the
worlds
Ring
and
Worlds,
the-
and Matter Decompressors. We could probably really use Arcology Project, which lets us make Coruscant worlds.
Yeah, we could take all the horribleness of fucking Alba and we could just put concrete over it and no one will know.
And then there's the Colossus Project,
beautiful
which is
again.
the
Colossus
planet
is how we get
crackers.
that's how we get the fucking super star destroyers and Death Stars, Jordan.
They
Yeah.
they are the
I kind
planet
of want all
crackers.
3 of those. I want all 3 of those.
We can
I think
wait.
we might just have to save it. Yeah,
Maybe.
we have to save it until we get the appropriate tax. Because I want the Colossus, and I know I want the Colossus, and I know I want the Wonders, and making city planets also sounds delicious to me.
Construction complete.
We just gotta
If
get the actual
turning
things.
Alba into a city planet definitely seems like something that's cool. And we'll just import all of our fucking agriculture.
Will you let us
Concrete
see
over the
that?
horrible radiation.
No.
Yeah.
Fleet maneuvers. Commander Raupakini has drawn up plans for a major fleet exercise that will involve a substantial portion of our navy. The location she's chosen for these maneuvers is the Aerobria system, which is way over here. It's because it's technically considered a border.
That'll piss off those people to the west, won't it?
Yeah, but they're nothing.
Yeah, everyone's nothing to us, so who cares? We're gonna carry
They're
out.
nothing.
We're not about to have anyone dictate what we do in our borders. Okay, I can't imagine that would turn us apoplectic. Okay, we were just talking about building the super star destroyers. Okay, I don't even want to hear it. Okay, so we need to send a commander with at least how much fleet power was it?
It's like 10,000 or 16,000, 1,600. which
Okay,
we
yeah,
got
so
more than enough.
Go
I was
do the
just
fleet
having them.
exercises.
I was having them go here so they could upgrade, but they'll just go here instead, and this fleet.
They
will
might
go
give us
upgrade.
delicious upgrades.
It will give them like extra damage and other combat stuff.
That'd be really
But-
useful since we were just talking about possibly destroying a bunch of foes.
They're still building the highway down here. We could really use a little bit more speed going from our fringes, but
Yeah, it takes
We're
forever.
getting
It
there.
takes literally year. If you were on the western part of the empire and you need to get to the eastern part of the empire, that's literally like a 3-year trip.
Just like the old days.
Mm-hmm.
commercial pacts, non-aggression pacts with people we don't care about.
I do like the idea that we have to obey the laws of physics in such a way that would indicate that that's also the speed in which communication travels.
Look,
So it's like the Empress gives a command, and
you fucking people.
there's a thing that right there. I knew it. Vandamitian. It's heaven.
Or-
No, that
not
androgynous.
You, not you.
He looks, doesn't
just-
doesn't touch.
He just can't do anything else right now if we just want him to look.
He has the scout ability, so you could just put him somewhere. You could put him on the edge of where the Mongols are, and then we'd be able to see into the hyperspace what they're potentially doing better.
True. That would work.
Because it's like it goes out to I think 3 or something like that.
Construction complete.
So we'd possibly be able to see what's going on in I'm going to call it emoji Jojo over there.
Mongol land.
We hate them. The chim-free warriors.
Like them.
The chimpanzees. We could kill these people at any time, too. Just take this shit. They're expansionists.
Not on my fucking watch.
It's quick. Oh, yeah, we had a space storm going on.
Mm-hmm.
Spaceborne creature.
And now it's over.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
New wisdom.
We have 11,000 cash just jiggling around in our pockets now.
It feels
Beautiful.
good. We can do chemical plants. That allows us
Yeah,
to
let's
make the
do that.
volatile motes.
We can make.
Or
even
we can
more
upgrade
volatile
the
modes.
barrier point defense. Either way. Upgrade our picket ships.
I don't care about the picket ship thing until we got the tier 3 energy stuff. So it's not. We have a tier 2 flak weapons. We can fix it later.
Okay. Do we want to kill this corridor?
Kinda.
It's not my top priority. I do want it to go away, but my
is
higher
on my
priority
way.
is dealing with the Mongol people because they're openly hostile to us.
The
So
either
many
the
things.
uplifting or the off-world trade companies would be the cheapest. If we want more trade, this would be what we want.
Collective cell. That's more capacity.
That would be more of every leader we can have.
We were running out of capacity at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get collective self.
I like it.
Are we still low on that though?
What if we have another guy like that Alban man who showed up and he says, I want to be hired, and then we can't afford them?
We
You
can.
just have to send them away.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, we wouldn't have to send him away. We could just eat the extra unity cost, but
I don't want to eat the extra unity cost. I want to be able to collect as many fun friends as I meet.
these guys are about to get on the highway.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna go so fast. Right now, they're so painfully slow.
And they have to fly across. That they don't gotta do that. They just go boop 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 boop.
Spaceborne creature.
Now they're actually gonna go to the hyper relay because they chose not to do that time. What did we build? Research station. That's nice.
So it seems like it takes our fleet 10 days. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
10 days per system.
10 day, 10 day, 10 day. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. It takes 2 months to get from one end of the Autobahn to the other right now.
Which is so fast compared to what it was.
It's like
Oh, yeah.
2 months instead of like fucking 5.
And it's
They
made
just have
faster
to-
because they sniff the funny powder. So.
Mm-hmm. Fender bender.
While the crater in question was likely the result of a regular meteorite impact, the complex patterns in the resulting depression originated at a later time. The planet he was looking at, Diogenes was looking at, it added some more research to it. There you go.
You're welcome, vassal.
Oh, there's another one
another
here.
thing in there.
He's already doing it.
He's like, I will figure everything out. You don't have to tell me.
Thank you, Diogenes. And they're doing the fleet exercises.
I'm so glad that we make shit tons of fucking alloy.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to expand it further, though.
Oh, we will. Let's look
I
at
want to.
Oh,
I would be
a lot of
perfectly
planets
fine.
can upgrade now, actually.
I would be perfectly fine if our ravioli production was always like fucking borderline, where people were like, I want some, and we improve it a little, but our focus was alloy. Because I just, like, whenever we have a huge excess of ravioli, I just feel like we're wasting it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't care about the contentness of our people.
We've never cared about that.
In gentle orbit around the massive RX-294 floats a portable databank scooped up by the ISS Gallant Dawn. It was found to contain text in some alien language. The vocabulary is not wholly unfamiliar, but the syntax is disconcertingly complex. We can do a special project.
We're going to take it.
Analyze.
It's ours.
We're going to take whatever the hell that is.
Thank you, Vassal.
Our vassal took too long.
If we don't like one of these, we can just take the improved reactor booster is basically a reroll. That'll be like 3 months.
Let's get the advanced shields. I like having more powerful shields.
Advanced shields is
And
nice.
we have extra reactor power.
The Heralds of Death are dead.
Good.
Good.
Ironic.
Then they started fucking swinging a club around, and the whole galaxy's like, shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing the first fleet exercise, and then they got a second one. They are 75% of the way to finishing their stuff. We could upgrade this and make this another, add another 2 shipyards, and that would make any upgrades that happen here faster.
I think that would be cool. I like the idea of Sol having the biggest balls in the Empire.
Our ships have been improved.
All right, that
Our
fleet
ships
is
have
done.
been improved.
They increased their military power by like a whole 5K. So they'll go back up to the border. What are they looking like now? They're pretty good.
Tier 5 lasers and then Tier 2 emitters. Disruptors.
We could just invade them too.
Did we ever figure out what that one system was to the other? Yes, it's down there.
They finally let us see. They're materialist authoritarians. They do not worship.
They don't worship. They like the science and the metal men. They will start an AI rebellion, and then that will destroy them.
They've already kindly built a station right in the system, so we could just invade them and secure the surrounding area and just say, this is ours now. We have a lot of influence that we're really not kind of using at the moment, so.
Thank you, baby.
So we can make some claims around, because we haven't done that in a while. How about we?
Wouldn't that make people livid?
Well, I mean, we're
Wouldn't
already
make them
doing
absolutely livid?
we're doing fleet exercises right outside of their territory, so they're already gonna be livid. But yeah, it will theoretically make them angry. But they are also nothing. We can't see what they are, but I'm assuming it's nothing.
They're pathetic.
And I'm also assuming they are pathetic. So they're nothing.
Why is everyone so pathetic beneath our feet?
Because we
God
surpassed them.
chose us.
Mhm. We definitely
see.
want the system itself, because I don't want them crossing into our territory.
No. We do need to take that.
Alba just shows up. It's like, hello, we claim this, you know?
This is old Alban land. It's been ours. It's been in the treaties for a long time.
Just look here, see? It's ours. It's ours. It's always been ours. They're going back that way. These guys are going to refit. And we'll have about 1k alloys in our production pool. We're full on ravioli. So that means we can either start... do we have a thing, an edict we can do that increases their output or something by using it? It doesn't look like it.
Is there
That
any
would be
special
nice,
resource that we're making lots of?
Volatile motes.
Is there any fun edicts we can do regarding volatile motes?
Yes. All of these. Volatile reactive armor makes our armor better. Volatile explosives, explosive weapons more. Kinetic weapon damage, or clear blocker speed. We haven't really had to clear very many blockers recently.
We can do
though.
our armor increase. How much does that cost per whatever? Is it like 5 per month?
5 per month. Well, 4.29. Cost 6 to start it.
Ooh, let's do the reactive armor. 25% armor increase sounds really good.
Yeah.
It's a pretty fair increase for not having to actually retrofit the ships for it. The Republic of Izek, they have decided...
Hey, the Beatles have decided to be religious.
Good on them. They're becoming correct.
Mm-hmm.
And our opinion of them, or their opinion of us, is increasing because of it. I believe one of the spy things we can do is also to make them more like us. Maybe
If we got rid of their xenophobia, then they could really like us and then possibly become a vassal.
Yeah.
It might be more of a lesser life form thing, actually. Yeah. We can't force them. At least they're edible. Our genetic modification of the nodal consciousness on Boibos 2 has rendered the species useless as a vector for advanced intelligence. It is safe to conclude that the singularity has been prevented. While many in the local population continue to use the linked molluscoids for calculation, others have found that the creatures make excellent sources of protein. So they get more monthly food, and we get engineering research. Yay. We can take 2 months to do this. Mysteries of the Universe. We've already looked at that. The Rubricator. Oh, yeah, we got Shard to deal with.
We'll get to it.
It's on the list of things to do.
These people have reached out to
People.
us.
They're holding a bird.
They're like an actual person.
They are a military junta and ruthless
They're
capitalists.
militaristic, and
so, you
they
know.
believe in egalitarianism.
Oh.
They are America. They will liberate us. Well, I don't immediately hate them because they look like people, which is nice.
Yes.
The Albans do like it when they look like people.
I do like it when they look like people and they don't look like fucking Nosferatu or shadows or fucking mushrooms or whatever.
Here's another one.
They look
They're a
another
totalitarian regime. They don't worship, though.
Mm-hmm.
They do believe in autocracy, but they don't worship.
They do look like the man and not like the fucking cloud.
Oh, bug. They are fanatic spiritualists, though.
They worship, they just don't like aliens, which I can understand.
The text, its title roughly translates to regional ruler, is written in a presumably ancient dialect of Kemplarian tongue, spoken in the Holy Kemplarian League. I don't know where the fuck that is.
Whoa.
The text is doubtlessly of some historical import to them and might contain valuable insights. Well, we're not giving it back. We can say your prose is pedestrian and your ideas weak, and then call them and tell them that personally. Or we can just read it and learn things.
It only gives a little bit of influence. What if you just gave it back to them and was nice about it? Is the Holy Kemplarian League fucking the Fallen Empire? Didn't we have a spiritual?
No.
Oh, okay, there's the. Wasn't there a spiritualist Fallen Empire we met at one point?
It's these
Right
people.
there. I said garbage.
These
Oh,
garbage
son
people
again.
we thought about wiping out.
Tell them that their ideas are weak and they're stupid, and
I
tell
think
them
it's
that to their
trash.
face.
We understand that you found the only surviving copy of The Prince, a text of significant historical and cultural importance to our people. We thought it irrevocably lost to a pirate raid. But we are grateful to see that it found its way into civilized hands. Will you return it?
I love that our options are no and no.
They pick up the Epic of Gilgamesh and like, this is garbage. You're not good at this. Go back home. It's bad. It's bad.
We think it's bad.
It's bad. You can't criticize our literature. You will regret this.
Okay, we're gonna have to go to war with these people. We just keep piling on negatives.
We're
with
literally
them.
bullying them. We're bullying
We
them
are
now.
bullying them.
We
It's
can
making
just
me feel bad.
we can just wipe them out at any time. There's
That
nothing
would
stopping
make me feel
us.
less bad than bullying.
Can we grab them by their wrist and twist it around and tell them to be our vassal? Is that allowed? Is that legal?
Can I do that?
Will you?
Can
Will
we
you be my subject?
can we invade them and demand that they be
They need to be
our-
happier with us, and theoretically they might, but it doesn't have the check on it, so I don't know.
Can we invade someone with the goal of turning them into a vassal? Is that allowed?
I don't think so. Actually, well, yeah, you can. You
I
can.
think that's what we should start doing.
Yeah. Invade them, vassalize them.
Because we have so many planets in the land we already control.
Mm-hmm.
We already struggle to manage it. I think it's about time we start having a lot of vassals. And our next perk tree we go through should probably just be the domination one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of aliens in this galaxy, and I think literally killing every last one of them is a step too far, even for Albans.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
And so I think that we can just accept having them serve us.
I think we need to walk in, hit them really fucking hard, and say pay your taxes and walk away.
We can do that.
I have a question. The scary robots to the southwest of us. How big are they? I
They
asked
are
because
pretty decently sized.
their border. What are they called? Okay, so if you look north,
The multi-system.
their border goes up to there as well. Because if you zoom out where it says rostrum depths, it goes. If you zoom out a little bit more, it says Dar. So from the galactic center, I think possibly all the way to the galactic edge, they have territory.
They are seemingly very large.
And they are a robot empire that theoretically want to genocide us. So I
This is
just
true.
wanted to point that out for the class and just let that be known.
Oh yeah. I am well aware. I am also well aware that we could probably still wipe out
Probably
their
at some
entire
point
nation.
we at some point need to do a preemptive war against them, I believe.
Would we be genociding them?
They're robots, so I presume
No,
yes.
they're stupid.
Fine with it.
It's just big batteries.
They're not people. Take their batteries out.
Battleships. Ooh, we can do more alloys.
I want more
Supreme alloy.
Always.
I want more alloys. Let's design a battleship.
Let's level
I
up
love
this
the idea
commander
of designing a
first.
battleship.
Which one are you? Are you the one
gunship focused,
in
probably.
this army? Yes.
I'm gonna assume I want gunship focus.
Yeah, it makes our small and medium
Yeah.
weapon slots more damage.
We got
yeah.
lots of those.
And they're about to upgrade, and we... do we have a little bit of extra... Yeah, we have a little bit of extra space in our fleets. So let's design a battleship. This is what it looks like.
It's really big.
We don't want a carrier core. Do we
I
want
want all of the large guns. Give it an artillery core.
artillery core?
There we go. It's got the biggest blam.
Is it just going to be all gun, or do we want to give it a broadside bow?
We could just do all artillery and just make these Yamatos, basically. I would be fine with that, because if we put their AI to be artillery, they'll be in the back anyway, and they're not going to be operating alone. They're going to have all of their many other ships. So I think they should all have just large cannons. The only problem that would normally be is the power consumption is going to be, but I think we're cool.
It's fine.
I
It's
think it's
totally fine.
So what number of these would we want to be plasma throwers instead, theoretically? Or do we just want our big guns to be lasers?
Well, since these are going to be farther in the back, I think we want to have them as artillery. first thing.
Absolutely.
And because their shots would be going so far, it might just be better.
More accuracy in tracking, yeah.
More accuracy with the lasers.
We just need X. We need X weapons now. Is what we really need. We need the X category weapon.
And then we have regenerative hull tissue and auxiliary fire control. And plenty of power left over.
Lots of power left over. So when we get the fucking higher tier fucking lasers, we'll obliterate even better.
We have created the Blamelston battleship. It does the big boom. Or more like the big bzzz. The next tier up would be the Titan class. And that's the one with the X-class weapons.
I love the X-class weapons.
But for now, each fleet that we have can fit one battleship, but we can make a new fleet where we can have like 2 or 3. They cost 8 command limit, so it's just a little thing we gotta deal with the numbers on. We could add some picket ships.
I would like to add battleships. Ooh, each one of our battleships is each one of them's worth 1,400 points.
If we just add 1 to each of them, that'll basically
the battleships cost 1,500 alloy each.
Yeah, they're a lot.
That means that we get prestige for making them, which makes me want to make them even more.
And I will add, was it the Coggle class? Or no, it was it. Which one of these was the picket ship?
Camcac is the picket.
Yeah, Camcac is the picket, so we can add at least 1 of these into each fleet.
Well, we'll definitely want more than 1 in the future, but yeah.
We will, but we're maxed out on those fleets. And then these guys are about to go and upgrade. And this is building up, and we are so powerful. We're so goddamn powerful.
We're so rich.
Our big dick just flings all across the galaxy.
No one can stop us.
No one can stop us. We are not really wanting for anything except the special resources, and we can start settling planets with the express idea of making them refinery worlds.
To really smog their world up and fill them with microplastics.
Construction complete.
We can do our final thing, and we were thinking domination.
I was really thinking domination.
It's more influence, more housing, experience gain. The enforcers give unity, and worker and slaves do better with extended shifts.
What's the ultimate perk you get for finishing the tree?
Empire size from pops goes down 10%.
That sounds useful.
It is useful.
I do like dominating.
The only other one that I would recommend would be unyielding. It's just the defense thing. More star bases, stronger defense armies. Ship build speed increased by 33% when we're in a defensive war. So if something attacks us, if one of the horrible galactic ending,
yeah, I was gonna say the only thing that's gonna probably attack us is gonna be the world-ending stuff.
No.
Let's go. Let's go domination.
Impose our will upon others.
I see the picture of domination had the big banners that reminds me of the little Third Reichy.
Don't need those. Don't care about those. They're upgrading. We are poor again.
So those aliens to the east of us, was that the chameleons?
These guys?
The
Deeks.
Yes.
They were passive as xenophobes.
Mm-hmm.
What's their diplomatic relation? I'm trying to think if we should try to sign some non-aggression pacts with some people, just so we can have areas where we're not concerned about possible war. We should certainly establish embassies with all our neighbors,
except the robots.
except for the stupid, horrible robots. Who even are these people? These ones. We have some slaves of you. We have some copies of you because you decided to live in a people that we got rid of.
We are supremacists, so nobody likes us.
Yeah,
we don't
because
like
we are
anybody,
we look
so-
at them. It's like the superior state of Alba would like to discuss things with your little brain.
We're basically China right now. We could try to make them like us, though. We could improve relations. It'll just start costing us a little bit of influence, but we make plenty, so whatever.
We make a lot, and we're at our cap. I start improve relations with people. We should start doing diplomacy. I think there's enough players in the galaxy that we probably should talk to people.
I believe this is...
The next weapon, yeah.
Oh, it's a star-based building. That's right. And it basically makes a fucking nebula storm.
It's really
You know
cool.
what we should do?
It's really cool.
We should go through the Empire and look at all of our monkeys and see if any of those monkeys have traits we care about. Because
do we
if
like
they
any
do,
of these monkeys?
If they do, then we might want to do epigenetic triggers and possibly have Xenos. Maybe
These are the only ones we have.
Maybe we can have Xenos in our Empire that we like.
These guys...
That we handcrafted to be acceptable.
These guys are Earthbound, which means they make more energy credits, and they are good defensive army people.
What are the two monkey races?
They have the Starborn, which it lets them live places.
10% habitability. If we tweaked their DNA and also gave them adaptive, they can literally live on all of the worlds that the Albans don't want to live on. They can live on the Arctic worlds. They can live on the desert worlds. Shit like that.
Certainly could.
Really thinking about it. I think we should do epigenetic triggers next. Because we could... What if the Albans, like, the only race that they're like, okay, you can live here, are ones that we literally made in a petri dish?
I could see that.
Or...
We can get Dro mining.
we can actually get the Zro that's on Droney and just all around.
We are fully addicted to that resource.
I kind of want that.
And we cannot run out of it because we need it.
We need it.
Our Empress would turn to dust without it.
I think we want it.
Let's go mining. Let's go mining, and then when that's done, we can get epigenetic triggers because it's really cheap, and we already have part of it done.
This is now the biggest star base that we have in the Empire.
This should be.
We don't need to add one of these yet. We'll do a fleet academy here, so that all the ships that come out will have a little bit of extra experience on them.
Heretic fleet detected. What? Are we?
Oh,
okay,
there.
Raiders. They're down there. Do they?
They're
know
really
how to go
close.
through wormholes?
They're close to the. They don't know. No, they're dumb. They're dumb stupid.
Good. So they were being attacked by a fleet of about 16,000. So that's the strength that we should be thinking about whenever they threaten us. Although I do know for a fact that their strength is scaled to the date. So as the game goes on, they will get stronger, which is why I really want to wipe them out sooner rather than later.
And eventually they will become Khans.
They will eventually become the Great Mongol Horde. And when I was calling them Khans, I didn't actually know that was how that was.
They literally become Khans. Or we
would
can do
like-
space torpedoes. That is basically better missiles. It ignores shields.
We did have missiles on our destroyers, and so we could replace those with torpedoes.
We did. We can do that.
I would be fine with this if our swarm fuckers got really close to the enemy and then just dropped torpedoes in them.
And it unlocks the frigate, which is...
The space submarine.
It is destroyer sized, and it is meant for the missiles, so we can do that. We can have a new model fleet. This fleet is almost done. Ooh, they've gotten up to 4 stars, and they can upgrade again. Go upgrade again.
We just got here. It took us years.
Do it again.
Okay.
Here, how about this? I'll build 2 of these, and then you can get back super quick. We have the alloys.
Yeah,
for
we
now.
had some alloys, so we were able to expand the great highway.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Didn't say where.
If it did.
Diogenes, you do nothing. You, fucking... Can you just open your borders, please? I don't want to
just let me
have to
in.
kill you, but I will.
Let me come in. Can I come in your country?
They will let us come in their country.
Let me come in your country. Where it's like literally knocking the door. It's like, you really should let us come in your country, damn it. Because if not, that means our other guy who looks but doesn't touch can now scan the entirety of our friend.
Touch it all.
You can.
He can
They're
scan
stupid and
everything.
don't know what it is.
You will go here. Can you not?
The others row shit over
because
there.
it's already surveyed. So because they live here and such, theoretically, I believe we
If
just
he
have
flies
to...
into the systems where the text turn white and everything,
I don't know. We'll find out.
well, that's his job. I want him to establish that we know what that stuff is up there.
Ships have been improved.
So that fleet has been upgraded. They have their battleship now. And upgrade again. Because you got better shields since the last time. And then our new model fleet will lead the charge against Shard. Holy fuck.
Nearly ready.
They came through. I didn't think they could. How dare you?
Did they come through the wormhole?
They sure did. I didn't think they could.
I was concerned about that.
They're
They're going to rape and pillage.
The mountain range they scanned earlier was in actuality the outer membrane of a giant egg. It's uncertain what behemoth could lay such an egg and what horror would hatch from it.
I mean, I have an idea.
We could crack it open.
Oh. Seems
We should crack
horrifically
it open.
dangerous, but, go for it.
Situation log.
Crack it open, Diogenes.
Isn't that in the other empire anyway?
Yeah,
If it
Oh,
fucking
fuck
unleashes
it.
a
Yeah,
horror,
who
it's
gives a
their
shit?
fucking shit to deal with.
they can deal with it.
Okay, so how long will it take our fleet? Okay,
We're
we
already
might-
almost there.
They might enslave the entire populace of Rastaban.
It'll be fine. We'll get them right back. We can do orbital rings.
Oh, gimme!
I like
It's
it, I like
time
it.
for Alba to get rings.
I want to go big.
I don't think this came from this group over here.
No, I think it came from the far south.
It came through the wormhole, but I don't know.
They have another group down there, I'm sure.
They must somewhere where we can't see. Well, that makes me want to conquer the other side of that wormhole even more now. These guys don't even have their battleship yet. Yes,
Oh,
money.
he's come for his
Take
taxes.
it. Take the money. Take the money.
We have unlimited of that money now.
Mm.
Is there any other fucking perks we can Is there any other horrors that they can give us bonuses with? This is going to be the first actual big naval battle we've ever done.
Yeah.
And here we go.
Extra disco.
Beautiful.
Complete.
And we've already crushed it. We win. We have double their strength at all points during the
Is
conflict.
what we think about your horde.
We'll come to kill all of you soon.
It'll be a lesson. I'm certain that there will be fun stuff to take pictures of.
You turn around.
Take
Go up.
picture.
You guys go repair.
They lost a bunch of destroyers, but that was really it. And they lost some destroyers and some cruisers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not even any cruisers. Just
We could
destroyers.
redesign it. We could redesign the fleet. The Galactorians, those are the people on the other side of that wormhole down here. So they... Did they gain planets? Looks like they gained planets. Good for them. They grew.
They have the horrible empire that's stretched over different enclaves. That mercantile guild in the far west seems to control almost the entirety of the Galactic West.
Yeah, it seems like it is the other big power in this side of the galaxy, but they are still pathetic compared to us.
The big
I love our
militarism.
We are not horribly shaped. We are good and centered.
Yeah, anyone who is going to make us a bad shape, we fucking hit with a hammer so that we can be a good shape.
More plasma
We don't-
guns.
We care about that sort of thing.
The phase
we get the next
disruptors
level
would
of
be
disruptors.
really
Yeah.
expensive. We could just do more barrier point defense.
I don't want the picket thing. I think it's useless right now for us to get. I think if we should either get the phase disruptors or we should get the space-time theory. One of the two.
I guess of the two, this would be better.
That sounds cool. I like space time.
It's more physics research, and I do love research.
Our stuff is getting expensive, so that means we need to make more.
Do we want to redesign this fleet after the damage it took?
I kind of like what it's got going on right now. I think we just need to get our capacity up higher.
Mm-hmm.
Our individual fleet capacities.
What if...
We'll need to start inserting battleships, and we need to insert more picket ships.
Yeah. We'll use all of our alloys to start piecing it back together.
Mm-hmm.
Cossantia...
We're at max resources in a lot of cases, but I don't think we need to make any fuel silos because our maxes are high.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't need to sell any because we have like unlimited cash now because the sun gives, our delicious sun gives us all we need.
Mm-hmm. I think...
And we haven't even gotten Dyson spheres yet, and we will be building them.
I think the thing we probably want to start working on right now is making some refinery worlds. So this place is a good mining world, but it doesn't have that many actual district slots. So if we wanted to make it a refinery
Is it full of
world,
blockers, out of curiosity?
it's got 4 blockers, 4 districts that could unblock, but that's just only 14 slots.
Yeah, it only has 13 total population slottage.
This is already a refinery world. It's one that we stole. We could just start building onto it.
Yeah, New Stockholm, though. It looks fun. Look at that.
It's a good place.
It's an Alban-only world.
Oh, there's already moats here.
So yeah, there's making friends with
What's
the...
that?
There's trying to make friends with the xenophobes to the north of us, hopefully. And possibly making friends with the civs to the east of us. There's wiping out the Mongols and like seizing their land. There's colonizing all the worlds that we haven't colonized. There's using epigenetic triggers to try to make one of the ape races we have decent. And then they can live on some of the other worlds that the Albans don't want to live on our borders.
Mm-hmm. Do we not get the gas refineries? I guess not. Well,
There's going to war with the androids to the
crystals?
southwest, which we need to do because 1, they're evil, and 2, they're too big, and 3, they're blocking us off from fucking knowledge because they're blocking us off from the Infinity Engine.
they're evil and terrible, and we need to kill them.
And no good.
Isn't that a limited time thing too?
Theoretically,
What?
yes.
What is?
The Infinity
Isn't-
Engine's
Oh, yeah.
theoretically a
the
limited time
limited
thing.
time thing?
Mhm.
Eventually, we'll get a notification that says, "Oh, it went into the black hole. It's gone now."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't want that.
I mean,
I don't either, but
how about we start... Oh. No need to claim the systems of major threats. Okay.
they're assholes, so we can just fucking obliterate them.
Let's just make them our rivals, just because
They should be our rivals because they're evil. They're evil.
And,
No good.
fuck you. Hello,
And
little
also fuck
botlings.
you.
Have you learned how to count yet, or are you still stuck on 1s and 0s?
Oh,
Gone
we had a
there.
pun. We did a pun insult. I don't like that.
Wow.
I don't think they'll care too much about the morale damage of our men, but they still
They won't
hurt.
care at all. Literally, droids don't care about the morale concept.
Mm-hmm. But they still hurt because they do the psychic crush.
Yeah, it does mean that our armies will just have a harder time than they would for fighting any other foe.
We have an army of shepherds.
I know. There's also claiming Eton Stella and all that, like those planets in the west that got evicted from who used to live there.
Mm-hmm.
Eton Stella in particular.
Have granted us new wisdom.
New wisdom.
We can now mine that.
Ooh, we can upgrade the temples even more.
Consecration.
I want
That's the
epigenetic
tier 3.
triggers.
We can do that.
It would-
That's super
it'll be done
quick.
in no time.
So this army is now back. Reinforce the fleet. We're gonna need more alloys. We got a lot of cannons and stuff. Ripper cannons especially.
30% through Ripper cannons, whatever those are.
Mm-hmm. Just pause this. Oh, is it like a tier of autocannons? I would have to assume so. It's the gun that goes brrrr.
Mm-hmm.
More insight.
Are we able to like build a mining station to collect the minor artifacts on Zron?
We should be able to now, actually. But I think I might have a ship who's already on automated stuff going to do that.
Because
built
I think we get
hyper, right?
2 minor artifacts, and if we did that, that would make us get 3, which is a 50% increase.
Mm-hmm. So you're not doing anything. So
Is there anything we can do with our minor artifact hoard at the moment? Is there anything we can do that would be fun?
The option to use them for research, we chose not to do that, but we can use them to make people more spiritualist, get more L-Gate insights, get a little bit of money, or use them on planets to, I believe that increases amenities. Oh, it increases priest output.
Ooh, there's a lot of priests on Alba. We should do that.
We can. Our priests are powerful here. They give us so much goddamn unity.
Oh, that's a lot.
513. We have a tech world somewhere.
I think we have 2 of them.
Yeah.
We can start increasing the stuff on there.
We can
This
upgrade
one's
so
already
many
a tier
things.
2.
We might need to do an empire-wide audit. It's been a long time since we did that. There's probably planets that
doing
we've
something
forgotten
stupid?
about. There's probably planets we've forgotten about that just need the fucking investment.
I did another one not too long ago. The issue is more just that we're starting to need the special resources, and we don't have any refineries to get anything except volatile motes. And most of the things we need are the crystals or the gases. So what we need are to find the research things that let us get those.
I thought
And
there was
then-
a technology to make like crystal factories at one point.
There was, but we chose not to get it.
He'll come again.
Mm-hmm. I just want Diogenes to see this. I want him to look at it and to
It's
touch
just
it.
so high level. It's just so. How close is he to leveling up again? He's
not
right
too,
there.
Not too far. Will you befriend?
He is xenophobe, so I doubt.
Yeah, but you are fanatic spiritualist. We worship God. Surely we worship the same God, yes.
Hmm.
Causantia is full of people. We could have the... Is there anything that you can do? Oh, we can add a noble estate. Add some more unity, more stability, and more amenities.
Reduces administrative costs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do we have slaves here? Yeah, we sent... The one unemployed person is a slave.
What do we even have him doing? Just sitting around?
We throw tomatoes at him.
We don't even have slave work for him to do.
That's pretty sad.
We'll eventually have to go through the populations of our worlds and do mass deportations to figure out who needs to go where. Alban hands should not be doing the mining work. We have slaves for that.
Mm-hmm.
Surely we have enough slaves to do all the mining work and all the farming.
Okay, so what is the first thing that we want our fleets to do?
Deal with the Mongols in the east.
We're dealing with the Mongols. We'll start
Yes.
sending the fleets over to deal with the Mongols.
Because we can deal with them and then immediately start claiming all the worlds they have over there. What's that machine-looking pop-up that just happened up there?
It is the monkeys. The monkeys we can now
okay.
change and become. And
It just
make
looked like a
better.
machine, and I was just like, "Oh, is it got? Oh, gene modification points.
We can start getting those.
If we get the more gene modification points, we can start thinking about possibly changing the Alban race.
We can.
Because we
What
were
shall we
waiting for more
become?
points on that.
We can do that. Species. We could start getting rid of our quarrelsomeness and our deviance.
Or give ourselves terrifying super traits. We can make
We
our
could.
every Alban physically so strong that we defy physics.
Getting so much.
When we get,
wrong.
I think for certain that when we're done with, when we get the next genetic point, we could uplift one of the monkeys.
We certainly could. Nothing
And I
stopping
definitely think the route we should take with that is to, since they have that big adaptability bonus, is to lean into that and make them live on all the worlds we don't want the Albans to live on. And then there's all these worlds that we can colonize.
Do we want to start by making the policemen give unity, or do more housing, or more influence and official capacity?
The things that each one of these leads to. Like, what's the next thing? What next
This
tier?
one is Edict Fund and Counselor experience gain, so our Empress would also gain more experience. Or extended shifts
want
and
that.
more worker production.
Can we get that one?
I want
the
that.
previous
so
one.
let's go into that direction.
Huzzah. And yes,
We get-
we know we have the Ascension perk.
We get one of those every few years. The Empress is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
She's been in
Still.
charge for 118 years.
When is she going to die?
Oh, yeah, that
Don't
reminds
ask
me.
that question.
Have we adjusted our vassal agreement with our vassal? Did we ever do that?
No.
We did not.
We should do
That
that.
was- that was available
We're
7
late on
years
that for
ago.
many years. You can't have sex with us. That's not allowed.
We're not doing that.
How
We
about
need something that
we
I
allow
would
them to
like
expand.
I'm fine
We
with that.
say we don't need you,
You
for
don't
war.
need to be in our conflicts.
No war.
And then if we have a high level of this, we can
Unify
tax them
sensors.
higher.
Mm-hmm.
We can now tax you higher, and you'll be
They're
happy
actually
with it.
Already
Can we get the
very loyal.
resources?
Yes, they were really good at research. So if we do that, they will slowly become less
Very
loyal.
slow. Is there something we can? Is there something we can do? Like here, have this cash to make that fixed or at any point, or is it just through this menu that changes that?
Just through this menu.
Hmm.
We can let them have
What if-
independent diplomacy.
What if we gave them a tiny amount of the money and minerals and food and stuff on the top there? What if we just slatted that slightly in their favor?
They
That
would
fix
love it.
That would fix it, and it barely does anything to us.
Hmm.
In fact, our passive 10% energy increase we got actually would just eat that entirely, and we make so much food and so much minerals.
We are so massively wealthy.
We're gonna basically be like nation building up there. It's like, okay, you're poor. You can have our scrappings.
Or we could just make
tell
them
them.
a special type of vassal that is specifically
with
about
this.
research.
Yeah,
Scalarium.
yeah, we can make them a scalarium, and then they'll give us even more research, and you have to reset that resource contribution to them again because that disabled itself. Yeah, we can give them a little bit of money, and in favor they give us twice as much science.
I like that.
Let's sign some unequal treaties with them that their brains think are equal.
You love this. You love it.
You love it. You love it. You love it.
Complete.
We have a friend.
We have a
We've
friend.
gained a friendship. And to be an Alban friend means that you have to sign a vassalage contract where you're inferior by.
Yes,
But
yes.
but if you get through that part, you become a friend.
Yeah, you just have to accept
And
that.
in history, Alba has been pretty decent to their friends.
So they are now a Scalarium. This is their capital, which we can now build a thing on.
Oh.
We can build, let's see,
There was
aid
a-
agencies. All of these are things that we essentially build on their planet to take from them.
Delicious.
So this gives us unity and gives them
that
amenities.
gives them loyalty. If we built those, then we. Interesting. If we built those, we wouldn't have to give them resources. And we can still get them a net positive on the loyalty. In fact,
yeah.
if we built multiple of those, we could,
Well,
fact,
we can only build
tax
one.
them. Oh, well.
It
we
was
can build
it was a
multiple,
part
we
of
can
our
cancel
agreement.
that.
But the Emporium gives them money and gives us amenities. No, it gives us money and them amenities. This would steal from the amount of energy that they're making and give it to us. Ministry of Extraction does the same with minerals and alloys.
Ministry of Truth.
Ministry of Truth turned their unity into influence.
We don't need influence.
Noble Chateaus grant stability to our capital.
We have pretty good stability.
Orbital Assembly Complex gives them planetary build speed. Doesn't seem like it does anything for us.
Yeah, if they built an orbital ring, it'd be better, apparently.
Overlord Garrison. Every Overlord army on the planet gives an additional minus 10% to crime, more monthly unity, and
It
minus
also
5
gives the
happiness.
loyalty change.
It is the we are going to place men here to make you shut up.
It's the German option, the World War II Third Reich option.
And the satellite campus, it turns their consumer goods into extra research.
What did the aid station do again?
Yeah, go up. Turns their amenities into unity for us. And gives a little bit of loyalty. But there are other things that also give loyalty.
It's aid station and the garrison. Those are the two things that gave loyalty. I think that what we should do is we should do one of the loyalty ones, and then whenever we can change the vassal agreement again, we can even take away our resource thing, or we can start taking strategic resources from them next.
Honestly, I think there are other people that we could probably steal resources from. I think we should just let them give us their science research. Because we're going to have multiple vassals.
Well, strategic resources, not like minerals and stuff like that, gases and shit.
No, I know. I'm just saying that there are multiple different types of vassalage that we can do, and one of them is to more specifically deal with those resources.
Turn them into a fucking African colony.
Turn them into a factory colony.
We could still do a garrison here. I see that they have a crime problem.
They do have a small crime problem.
And the Germans can
would
fix
make them
that.
happy. Yeah, I'd say either the garrison or the campus.
The garrison, I think, does a lot of monthly loyalty, because not only does it say that the monthly loyalty change, it has that other. It's like whenever the crime gets reduced, it's like an additional huge loyalty bonus, and then we genuinely could just tax them harder. Like we can. I think the garrison might be. I think the Third Reich option might be the way.
Dude, I mean, I'm good
You mean
with
the
that.
Alban option?
The Alban
The
option.
option.
Is there anyone else thinking about becoming a friend of Alba?
For in the past, vassalage being trash and Stellaris, but I'm kind of really liking this whole vassalage thing. I kind of want to make everyone we meet a vassal.
You. How about a non-aggression pact?
There are other xenophobes, so it'll be difficult for them to become friendly to us. We need to hope that changes.
We have a guy who's making them more friendly.
I like the idea
just
that
takes a
we
while.
say fuck the UN. Our version of the UN is instead, it's like, how about we're in charge and you just do it as we tell
What
you?
if
How's
Alba
that?
is the UN? United Alba.
Genetic omelet.
The big egg It gave us a lot of
yeah.
society research, and now it is a place where they can research.
I see.
Diogenes, you do this.
Keep researching all their anomalies they didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine their empires like we have to research these now. They have a Diogenes.
The Albans are coming.
He's so fast.
I really want to take this little cluster.
I know you do. I really want to wipe out the cons.
You just keep on going to look at it.
You
every now and
do
then.
keep panning the camera down there.
It's just that they attacked us from there. I don't like it.
They did.
I want to deal with the cons in our immediate backyard because that's land expansion opportunities and also gives us a clear route to our vassal that doesn't involve going through a foreign power.
The
I
spirits have
know.
granted us new wisdom.
Orbital rings.
I think
There's
We
that
can do
next
the synthetic
manufacturing.
crystal
I think
plant.
Alba needs to have rings.
We can do synthetic crystal.
Yes, we should do that. But can Alba have rings?
Alba can have
I would like
rings.
rings
We just
upon my
need-
fingers.
Where is
Alban, the Alban Empress wants to be married.
Mm-hmm.
You will
She will
go
become married to the stars.
to Alba, build mega structure,
Build mega.
and you will build an orbital ring. And you can specialize the rings, and they give extra bonuses.
Maybe they will be defensive rings. We will build a fucking horrible fortress fucking ring around Alba.
That is
will
an
all
option.
and intimidate all who see it.
That is very much an option.
One day all of our worlds will have rings.
Wreckage identified. They belong to these people. We can either give the minerals back, we don't need them, or we can keep them. It will make them happier if we just give them back.
It's a pretty paltry sum. It's like
Yeah,
1 month's
yeah,
worth of
Who
collection.
gives a shit?
Mhm. We dig up this
He-
much in a month.
Here you go. We found some trash.
You're not doing anything. You are our curator archivist.
Ooh,
You are
Hyper's
level
Focus gives them
6. We're
research
making our research
increase.
real good.
That gives
yeah,
them just a flat percentage increase.
it would be
Kinda want that.
an extra 3% increase.
Kind of want that. It's like shaving like weeks off of our research.
You're not really doing anything, so I will have you go. Well, not there. Which is the other planet that we have as a science world? You. You can govern there, since you're not doing
Have a
anything
governorship. Have more things that you do.
else. Mm-hmm. You're good at that. Make them research more. The Xeno Rights Council and the Churk tribes.
Interesting.
They like aliens more.
Good for them.
Cleared.
I don't like the Turk tribe's fucking symbol. It made me sad. Death of a great leader.
The Empress is dead.
No. Oh.
At the age 166.
Oh, it happened.
Oh, I gotta say, I've never had a starting leader last this long. Ever
wow.
in
It
a
was
million billion
extreme.
years. It's usually like by age year 60 or 70 they're dead, but
Mhm.
166. Oh, we'll have to note this. It's like
Yeah.
she ruled for 119 years.
I think she broke the previous records.
I think so as well. I think the previous record before her was probably like 70 years. She
Mhm.
almost
that,
doubled
that
it.
was the extreme.
She almost doubled it. Oh, we need to have like fucking North Korean fucking.
Yeah.
I think we need to.
We
spend
need
the
to-
money. We
we
need to
need
have
to
that
we-
the North
weeping
Korean
in the
wailing.
streets.
Yeah.
Let the masses
Screaming and
mourn.
screaming.
A
Come
big
guess
public
Umnicon
funeral.
the Seventh. Hold on.
What
hold on.
Why you fucking
They interrupted
get the, fuck
funeral.
out of my way? Get the fuck out of my
Move.
way.
Interrupted the
Over.
funeral of the Empress.
Kamgesa Umnicon the VII has been laid to rest following a public procession. Every citizen of the Alban Aliage was invited to pay their respects.
That's a lot of citizens.
Every fucking citizen in the empire.
Imagine the migration
Come to Alba.
The
This
funeral
whole
is
empire
followed.
was made during her reign.
The funeral is followed by a week-long festival with no expenses spared. Kamgesa Umnicon VII's translucent crystal casket is displayed at the Alba Memorial Site, where the crowds line the streets hoping to catch a glimpse of the great leader in their final resting place.
fitting send.
We actually have a fucking for 5 years we go into mourning.
Oh.
The princess
have a
is
new
taking
empress.
over. You're welcome.
Yeah,
We'll have to
whatever,
change
get
her
out my
name.
fucking way. Change the name.
She's gonna be Kamgesa Umnakan. What was the number?
What
was the number? Oh God, no! What was the number?
Oh, no. I think
The
it
last
was
one
8.
was the 7th.
Okay,
So
good,
now
thank
it's
God.
8th, yeah.
Okay.
Thank God
So-
one of us was paying attention.
The first things first.
Okay.
Empress. You're 140 already.
Does she have a half
Come
cape?
on.
I think she has
She
a half
does.
cape.
How did
I quite
do
like
this
half
last
capes.
time? Is it leaders?
Yeah, your silly
No.
name isn't what you're gonna have.
Get rid of that.
Is it?
Kamgesa Umnakan.
Are we we're just gonna make the ruler title Kamgesa.
You want, yeah.
The Kamgesa.
Mm-hmm.
You have to really think it's like Umnakan.
Nagan.
The 8th.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll just say Kamgan.
Kamgan Umnakan the 13th was so fucking influential that it like just like the Caesars of old, the title of
Yeah.
emperor became his name.
Okay.
We have a
so
new
she-
Kamgesa.
And this is our new princess. She is a general, or is she more of a general? Well, I
We've
guess she's
come
more
full
of a
circle in
counselor.
having all female rulers.
Mhm.
We have. Came back to that.
We can make her either a super good counselor or a navy leader. She can lead the new model navy.
Yeah, let's have her be highly militant because our first empress was laying on the fainting couches and all that. Now we have an
Constantly.
It's almost like we went back to Crusader Kings and that we had an emperor that was like one thing, specialized in one thing, and then another thing like that.
Do we want to just have Cognat be the head of research?
Does Cognat have anything useful in that regard?
Only actually no. Well, he's got Spark of Genius.
He'll increase things. Is there any scientists we can recruit? That'd be cool. We did just
interesting
expand all of our capacity for everything. So
This one's
there's
got
that.
Spark of Genius. Cognat is 158, so if we got a new one, they would last for a long time.
Hannah Kona, how about you be the head of
Hannah
research?
Kona.
Congratulations. And she's a spiritualist. So she will be the head of research for a long time.
I don't
Potentially
think.
forever.
I don't think Umnakan the Eighth is gonna last long
I don't
because
think it's... No.
her mother specifically had life extension like traits, and she don't. She's already 140 something.
She might potentially fall over in a month.
We might have a Prince Charles situation.
Oh, this is the other.
Wizard of Oz
These are the
monkeys.
Holy Guardians that are right over here on our border.
I knew we had a fucking another fallen empire near us like that.
That's why they have the big fucking army.
Scare me.
They are terrifying.
People are dead. Oh well. They were people we
God.
don't care about.
What do we need to do to make more of our place the white, the proper?
We just have to make another sector. We just
How
have
do
to
we do
colonize
that?
more.
And we've got both of our fleets here, so we can attack or strike at any time.
Eradicate them.
Eradicate.
We can go
No
system
more.
by system.
Okay. I just want to make sure we've got everything that we need before we start.
We're gonna have to make more farms. We're running out of food production.
It is starting to run low. But we've barely tapped New Deloria at all.
I think Kosanton was our first colony was an agri-world.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's almost maxed out. We can add one more there. Well, we can add two, but...
We'll have to change slaves around to make sure the slaves are working the farms. Because now with the extended shifts things we can extra make sure we produce more food from our farms if the slaves are working them.
Mm-hmm. So we'll send you in.
Time for the new biggest fucking conflict we've ever had.
Time to start swinging our dick.
We tell the
Just-
Mongols, like,
Been
we're
a
done with
while.
you. We're done with you.
Just this fleet alone has all like more than the combat strength of both of their fleets here.
But overwhelming firepower.
Construction complete.
We're coming.
Ooh, a lot of that power comes from stations, which is in our benefit because we were going to flatten them like that. So their actual number.
Sleeper wakes.
Oh, we did this at the perfect time.
Okay, we kind of forced it to happen. The recent destruction of one of their large void dwellings at the hands of the Alban Alliage has prompted the Chim to unite under a single great Khan for the first time in history. This mysterious warlord, who according to some accounts is a powerful psychic, has convinced the Chim to put aside their differences for the sake of continued survival. Great war fleets from previously hidden anchorages are being crewed by eager Chim warriors and restored into working order. Under the inspired leadership of their great Khan, they now demand vengeance from the galaxy for their lost kin.
We'll strike you down.
We will hit you as well.
I am Great Khan of the Chim Horde. I am here to announce to the galaxy that a new age is upon us. The dark era where the Chim would senselessly butcher one another for scraps of resources or a misguided sense of honor has finally come to an end. I have solemnly promised my people a new beginning through the formation of a great empire that will forever enshrine the name of the Chim species in the annals of galactic history. To those who would stand in our way, know this. I will stop at nothing to realize the true destiny of my people. If you oppose us, the Chim Horde will grind you into dust.
Step on him.
We will step on you.
They gotta go. We destroyed that space station in nanoseconds.
Okay, so
They grew.
okay.
They have the chosen of the Great Khan.
We should deal with this and then go back to our space.
We need to go back to our. And we need to make a third fleet.
Yep. More fleets.
It does look like we have exactly the amount of capacity we need to make a third fleet, which is nice. Like literally exactly the amount of capacity we need to make a third fleet.
It depends on how we want to design it.
Just use the same system we have for the old ones.
Just gonna copy it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need numbers.
Just make another.
We just need another.
Disband this one. There we go.
The
Where have you
spirits
done this?
granted us new
Why are you
wisdom.
weird? Stop it. Don't do this. Copy template. There we go. Yeah, we need 18,000 for that.
We will do it all the same.
We will do it all the same.
Can we buy resources?
We can.
We have unlimited cash.
It's super expensive though.
Buy it. You do at least one of them. There you go. Boom. We are so rich. We're so rich. The sun gives.
The sun gives. There's synthetic crystal plants. Do we want to do build speed?
I want build speed.
To make
I
it
do like the
faster?
idea of Alba taking the super faction, just throwing them into the soil. Where like other empires are like avoiding them. Alba goes in. It's like, I'm done with you. We've dealt with the Vikings once before. We're not dealing with you again.
Let me just see if we can look over here. Are they coming yet?
I don't like I don't like the tower of numbers they have going.
They are starting to move our way. So the sooner we can mop this up, the better.
Our ships have been improved.
Destroyed a battleship. I like how quickly we destroyed their starbase. Right there, you're seeing. Right there, you're seeing the concept of, even though that's theoretically really powerful, it is in fact one entity, and so whenever you have many entities shooting them, it's like the sheer firepower means that its strength doesn't matter.
Time to leave. Are our star bases? Or we already fixed the starbase stuff. I'm just gonna add a couple more of these just in case. They'll
If
help.
their main fleet comes for us and is not supported with millions of other ships, we can still destroy it. And then we will build a new with our new shipyards we have in Alba. And if we need alloys, we'll buy more because we are unlimited wealth.
Construction complete.
We are incredibly powerful. We just gotta be careful, because if they... Oh, they sent some north. I don't know if our vassals can deal with that. They don't seem to have a decent-sized fleet.
They don't.
They are sending big fleets our way. They are about the same size as our fleets, but we would also have a starbase, which will help. We got this fleet beginning to become... It will be led by the princess. Let's sell some ravioli, and sell some food, and sell some minerals, so we can buy some more alloys.
We just need to wait so that we can generate the cash.
Mm-hmm.
The whole galaxy's fucking alloy supply just surging towards Alba.
We have the money.
It's happened before.
Gotta resupply the fleet. Make sure they're in tip-top shape, because they're coming.
The spirits have granted
Oh, big
us
eyes.
You're weird. You look like a Solarian.
We are but
Bet.
peaceful traders.
Okay.
Do not kill.
Oh, this is something I haven't seen before.
All worlds.
Disables construction of city districts and most buildings on the planet. Allows construction of slave huts.
Oh. Pop growth speed 50%.
That's how we make a slave race.
Oh.
We breed
That's
them to
interesting.
be thralls.
What if we took those races we enslaved? They're no good at actual doing slave stuff, are they? They just
I
happen
don't
to be slaves.
think they are, but one of the other
We could
species
fuck
that
with
we
their
did
DNA and
take-
make them
Oh.
good at it.
It was like one of these that we took was bred to be slaves, I think. Was it these guys? No, it wasn't these guys. I don't know what happened to them. But there was one people that we attacked. I'm pretty sure it was in this playthrough, not another
Took
playthrough.
the
I've done.
pumpkins, right? And we fucked with their genetic structure, and we made them perfect slaves, perfect little slaves.
Mhm.
And we started turning some of their worlds into thrall worlds that they just lived on. And then we could let them breed again under the thrall world mechanic, and we could send them to other worlds. Is that how
Theoretically.
that works?
Yeah.
Like the thrall world makes it to where they can only,
Seems like it.
Mm-hmm.
free props can no longer grow on the planet.
No city district and most buildings are gone. It is a breeding planet.
Mm-hmm.
It's a breeding planet. Would they still be able to breed there even if we had their ability to breed turned off? Because I don't
Probably
want to
not.
send them to other worlds where they would spread, because that would create a.
At that point, we would
Nasty.
probably have to allow them to breed.
I don't want to
But-
do that. That is
Um,
interesting, though.
The military academy that
That does open up the
Oh,
prospect of us.
we can
making one
only
of the apes.
we can only have one of these, but it increases our naval capacity by 5%.
There's a habitability modification up there, by the way.
That allows us to make the preferred planets for species
I see.
different.
Mm-hmm.
So we can have species whose job is to live
I
on the
still
Arctic
want
world.
the
and stuff.
Stormcasters because it sounds real cool.
It's just extremely expensive, is all.
Yeah. Energy site.
That's
that
the
do?
thing.
It's a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It fucks up shields, but it doesn't do much else. I would say the military academy out of all these.
Yeah, we can do the military
Yeah.
academy. It's not that expensive either.
Yeah.
Make it better.
Okay. And now that we're actually in a decent sized conflict, are there any edicts we can do that would make us
Yeah,
hurt
not
more?
quite so
Build
big.
speed.
Focusing crystals, energy weapon damage. Yes,
Ooh, is there
please.
some edicts that we can do that cost money that we've been avoiding? Because we can totally just do those now.
Yeah.
Consumer goods upkeep and experience gain.
We could probably just do both of those.
We
Yeah.
can do that. Yeah. And that's probably good for now.
If we start going negative on food, we could probably just activate farming subsidies and it'd be fine.
Mm-hmm. Got more ships coming. This one is putting out more ships for this fleet. I think it's for this fleet. They're coming. They're coming.
They come. Is it their full force?
Not their full force, but I think it's 3 fleets. Let's let them come to us so that we're definitely being helped by the station. Because we don't want to go out of the help of the station if we can help it. There we go.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
They got a big fucking ship. Is that a battleship? I can't really tell.
I just see lights.
There's so many lights. Oh, and we got a tech. More physics research. The network movement that allows faster resettlement for our pops that are jobless and have other places to go, and
I
makes
want
it
the
cheaper
tier
to
3
resettle.
hyperdrive.
That would also help.
It'll reduce the jump times.
I think we are. Oh, they sent another. It's a smaller fleet though.
Military station martyred.
That's just complicated.
They sent there's the big fleet. There's the big
There's the
fleet.
big. There's the big.
I'm gonna have them retreat.
Yeah.
We did destroy 2 of their fleets, but there's the big.
Alright.
What's left
I
of those
don't
other
want
fleets
the
is
big
just their
hammer.
battleships. So if we did manage to
yeah.
attack their battleships, we would just destroy the battleship. But we did fuck them up real good.
We sure did.
Now the question is, how far are they going to advance?
Spaceport martyred.
We sent a lot at us, but if
They
we can
did.
get our fleets back up and running, we can take out those battleships.
Because they're just, it's that principle I was just talking about. They're just being the one thing, so if we shoot it a lot, so they'll just destroy it, and then that's a lot of strength going down. They're going to destroy our eastern part of our empire.
I
Yeah.
don't like that.
We poked the bear.
Luckily, with how
Fucking kill the bear.
the game better give us some really good rewards for defeating them. It'd be really shit if they didn't.
Spaceport martyred.
You get nothing.
Probably.
At least they leave the hyperlane things. Can we maybe switch our economy back to making, or did we ever switch away from making?
I think we've always focused on alloys.
Yeah, we are. Okay.
We've always been militarized. Stay strapped.
How long before they come back? A month. Hey, vassal, could you pull your weight, please?
They can't do anything.
Research station martyred.
This is very rude.
One of our stations
All right,
is
our
beset
fleet,
by enemies.
first fleet is back. Do some repairs.
They seem to be splitting up right now, which is great.
If they split up, we can handle them. Oh, this fleet, you need to regroup at Alba. Get out of there. All right, they are repaired. So deselect you. Just reinforce as much as you can.
Spaceport martyred.
Jesus, they're able to build fast. They've already built an outpost up there.
Stations is beset by enemies. Research station martyred. Spaceport martyred.
It looks like they just sent one fleet to go.
It's the big
our
fleet that they
way.
have.
Yeah. So the Sol system, we just finished our ring.
They're gonna come and smash it.
Beautiful. Look at it.
Where is it? There's a specific thing for it. There
Imagine if you looked up and saw that shit.
it is. We can add things to it. We can't put any buildings on it yet. We'd have to upgrade it. But it exists now.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Yes, I understand.
Mining station martyred.
Military Academy. We can do a fleet academy. That would make our ships come out of the factory better.
I would like fleet academies. Next
We'll do.
month we're gonna get faster cruiser speed.
Stations
Mhm.
is beset by enemies.
You guys go this way. I don't need you
The
dying.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Here's the cruiser stuff.
I would scream like a banshee if they got Diogenes.
More hull points.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
One of our stations.
Diogenes is safe way up here, so we don't have to worry about him. Do this. I think I think we can rally our fleet and take out this fleet.
Mm-hmm.
We are rebuilding some more ships, and once they're done, I'll have them go take out that fleet. And then we'll regroup again, and then we'll do it again until they're all dead.
I just
Expand the
don't know.
council.
I just don't know the capacity for the con people because they didn't exist back in the day for me. So I don't know how quickly they can build new ships.
I don't really think they have that ability.
If that's the
I'm
case,
pretty
then
sure-
then we'll win.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Eventually.
Because
they
if we
don't actually have
smash,
any
if
star
we
bases.
smash their main fleet they have right now, all they have left that's invading us are those battleships, and we can kill those, and
Mm-hmm.
then we'll have basically won the war.
Which of the council positions do we want?
The pop
Ruler
resource.
pop resource output seems really nice.
Yeah.
That would be good. And we could basically designate it for our heir. Because any position can
I
go
want my
to it.
mantis.
Yeah, we've lost our mantis.
The mantis is not on the council.
Can he be a Lord Steward?
He can be the
Can.
Lord Steward. He was high level, I believe.
There
Mhm.
you go. There we
He's
go.
level 6.
I like my mantis friend.
Mantis. I think we should do military buildup.
Whatever does war. Yeah, military build. It's
War,
time.
War.
Our ethics will change. We'll become xenophobes. We'll say these fucking aliens gotta go. They gotta go. We do the big order. We tell all our slaves to be killed.
The enigmatic cache has departed.
Well, I'm
Seeking
glad
another
I learned a lot
planet.
from it.
No, I said
Oh,
it's
shit.
seeking another planet on our borders.
Yeah, it's gonna go
Okay.
somewhere else.
I thought
But,
it fucking
um,
blammoed off somewhere far away.
The planet that it hovers over gives like a plus 10% boost to all research. So,
Oh, well, it'd be nice if it went to a tech world.
can't direct it though. It just goes where it wants.
And just flies around, looking.
What do we want to do? More money?
Money.
Yes.
Money.
Money is essential. We need it for lots of things, especially since now we have this huge social safety net economy. So
We put all of our money into a magic hole, and then more money comes out of it.
we have we just print more situation going on.
How dare
I
you
hope that they
take-
fucking run into the shard and blow up and fight them. Wouldn't that be
I
great?
wish. I wish
My
they
God,
would.
that'd be beautiful.
Spaceport martyred.
When are we gonna take care of that?
It's on the list.
Oh, they
It's
just
later.
fucking killed the colony. Oh no, no, I guess
No,
they didn't.
They just took the spaceport. I think they're just blowing up the spaceports and then leaving.
Pieces of shit. Pieces of shit.
Fuckheads.
Barely
They had a
even
huge
human.
they had a huge army tower as well, so I'm sure they'll they'll come back and mess with that stuff.
Gained control of Rostaban system and rebuilt our outpost around the star.
Probably because the planet was
yeah.
still there.
Yeah, probably.
There's like, no, it's like that doesn't count, you bastard. You have to fucking invade us.
Where'd the fleet go?
I don't know. Did he turn around?
What? Where?
It's not that fleet. The fleet. The big fuck off fleet that was right there.
Mm-hmm. Where did it go?
I don't know. I thought he was.
Maybe it was.
I saw him go up this way, but
That's
I
what
don't.
I thought.
Maybe because the politics stuff that was forced to turn around. If it
Maybe.
disappeared, that's perfect because that means that these
Yeah.
battleships they have down here are alone.
Just smack them down.
Yeah. Research.
Yes.
Research.
Okay. Well, we'll just go this way, and we'll smack down whatever fleets they got around here.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Kill it. They dared.
The Empire strikes back.
We're gonna switch to aggressive as well. If there's any ships or anything here, then we will kill it.
Station engaged.
If there's anything that's not Alban is to be flattened.
Discotheque.
Drill. The big drill.
Granted us new wisdom.
Star-based stuff. Habitability.
Habitability, let's get that. That's also really cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're making a new fleet back at home.
They're going that way.
After our
I think it's just one ship, though. Yeah, the one battleship.
spaceport martyred.
We will fucking annihilate them. If we destroy all their
so
constructors, they can't expand anymore.
True. Follow that. Looks like they're gonna go over this way. So just go through there.
Can we throw them into the black hole?
What's that unknown alien?
It's these
ship
guys
there?
that are also dying.
No.
Yeah, they went down that way as well. Maybe they'll wipe out that empire and give us a whole bunch of land to
Oh,
expand
that'd be
to.
great.
I would love that.
Space
We're here.
Whoops, free real estate.
Hello,
throw,
let's fight
throw
over
them
this
in,
black
throw them in,
hole.
throw
Oh, they're
them
also
in.
fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Thank you.
It fucking ran away, cowards.
Hmm.
We can get a new perk thing.
We can.
Get
Workers.
the extended
Workplace.
shifts.
Workplace
We tell those who-
motivators.
We tell those who
Things
mind
will
that they would
continue
must
until
mind some
morale
more.
improves.
I'll send one fleet over this way and one fleet over this way.
We need to reorder our constructors to go back here and start retaking things before a fucking
Oh, there it
tower
is.
does.
Oh, yeah.
And
Destroy
this
it,
is
destroy it, destroy it.
the chosen of the great Khan himself.
He's gotta
Smack it
go before
down.
he gets to fucking Alba.
Looks like he's hopping along the hyperlane network, so we'll meet him. No,
I think the
we're
Rastaban
going that
situation's confusing him.
Mhm.
stations is beset by enemies.
Oh, hello.
Station martyred.
We'll kill you.
Spaceport martyred.
Yeah, if we destroy all their constructors, they can't expand anymore.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
subterraneans
it's
have
the-
given
the
us a
subterranean
gift.
people in- Oh, that's nice.
Thanks.
Thank
It's a
you.
large quantity of gemstones.
Sell it on the market.
In the meantime, build. Sell. We'll flood the market with all of our excess resources. We will buy so that we can build.
Work will set you free.
We're coming for you. Our fleet capacity, or our fleet strength, is larger than yours.
The spirit
Larger than yours, and we have many more ships.
Our frigates are now stronger. We can make our defense platform stronger or our battleship stronger.
Let's make the defense platform stronger because it's really cheap.
Mm-hmm.
evading heretics.
Ooh, they land. They
They-
where our man
they're-
is. Our man is there.
Mm.
He's gonna do a disappear.
By enemies. Mining station martyred.
Go away.
One of our stations is beset by enemies. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Habitability.
We can get starbase capacity, although it's probably going to be expensive.
It's pretty expensive.
It's pretty expensive. What's climate restoration?
Lets us turn tomb worlds into regular worlds.
Well, we don't actually care about that.
Not
Yeah.
really.
We could fix Alba, but yeah.
If we did habitability modification,
Mm-hmm.
we have 2 mammalian races that we could uplift. We can do one of them, and we could put them in like the arid category, and we could do one of them and put them in like the cold category.
We could.
And then they can live, and then we would have a people for every problem.
Basically. They would all be under Alba.
Yeah, they'd all be under Alba. And we'll even let the monkeys goddamn breed, because we made them to be perfect. They're our children. They won't be allowed to have government jobs,
not
though.
the
He's sitting here
horrible
waiting
aliens.
for
no,
us.
No, never.
Oh, now he's trying to run. Radio signals
Hey,
from
they have
Region 1.
radios.
Oh, yeah. They've advanced.
They figured out how radio works. They're
They're
about
the
to have
machine age.
they're about to have the Second World War.
All right. So this fleet, he's about to try and go up here. It's just whether you can get there in time. I think we'll just try and cut him off.
Cut him off and then wait at the southwestern part of the system for him. Then when he pops into space, immediately start blasting his ass.
You get out of there.
I'm really glad that they didn't blow up the Alban.
Mm-hmm.
It does look like they're gonna open the path to us to possibly expand eastward, though, which is really nice of them. It's like, thank you, Mongolians.
Oh, they're trying to juke us.
They're trying to duck and weave. Coward! Duel me!
He knows they can't. More research.
Duel me! I'll destroy your main fleet, and then your people will be done. We should get the disruptors.
Mm-hmm.
Research station martyr.
We're here.
We're in the system. Hello, jackass.
Hey there.
One of our stations.
Time for us to duel.
Fight me. Oh, look, you can't win.
You've lost.
Now
You've
it's
lost.
just
You've lost. You
you.
lost. Half of your strength was your capital ship. It's done. It's done. You're done. You're done. You fuck. Okay, so their entire military is just a collection of battleships.
Yep.
They're done. We defeated them.
You-
We just have to
we will.
reclaim
We
all
defeated
the
the Khan.
space. We defeated them with the sheer fucking economic power that is the Alban Empire. We have reached the point that we were in like fucking goddamn Victoria and Hearts of Iron,
Mm-hmm.
where it's like our economy means that we win.
We just
Yeah,
gotta
we're gonna-
fucking get our fleet over there, but they gotta
They're at
repair.
risk of destroying the loop. You know, it could be faster to go west because we've built the highway west. But if we went east and tried chasing them, it might take us too long to catch them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that might be the best way to go about it.
Because if they continue progressing their westward attack, they've done the Industrial Revolution.
Different
Then
people.
we should be able to
These
meet
guys.
them. Oh,
They've gone through the machine age into the industrial age.
amazing. Eventually they will kill themselves in atomic fire, I'm sure.
They might.
Whenever people get to the atomic age, there's always a % chance that they can kill themselves. in a
More
great nuclear
alloys?
fire. Yes, more alloys. It's so important. Their economy, turns out the economy wasn't militarized enough. And I wish I could just tell all the foreigners, like, if any of you claims Alban land, you will hear a shriek.
Screams.
An Alban shriek. And the great and awesome power that is our military will be turned on whoever decides to be an asshole.
That last fleet that we broke, I believe, was the what it's supposed to be like the fleet that the Khan is leading.
Our soul is there's a war that's happened.
The Free
Therian
Theron.
Confederacy.
Oh,
The them.
Ew.
okay.
Some you.
I think that's a rebellion.
Well, if we weren't busy, we would put that down. But we're busy. When we're done fighting the cons, we will deal with that.
I remember when we dealt with rebellions.
We've had one in this game, even.
One of our stations is beset by
Our ship queue is empty.
They gotta heal. They have been weakened to the point, though, where this fleet can actually do things. It might be a little spooky, but they can deal with things now. So I'm going to have them basically guard this construction drone. And the other fleet will go the other way. What? Oh, people we don't care about.
Subjugation request. It's like, subjugate me, please.
People we don't care about.
The galaxy is really hostile. I want to be ruled over.
We'll upgrade all of you guys. Get better armor and better equipment.
Our ships have been improved.
Good thing this big war happened the moment that the Empress, who didn't care about the military, all died. The one who's like, what's the military? Who cares?
This automatically picks the shortest route, so this is probably the easiest way to go.
It's shortest if they don't keep going west.
I'm not sure what direction they're gonna go.
I think he's sitting there. I think they're conless and he's confused. Fucking kill him. Smash his brain.
Put him out of his misery.
Reclaim everything.
Reclaim Alba.
That one other force seems to be driving around, wiping up all the shit that they built. And their home fleets are not good enough to stop us. Their stupid con has been smashed. Yeah, a puny god.
We'll see if we can't block this ship with this fleet while the other fleet comes up. Actually, where are they at this point? Oh, they're already way over here.
Highway's great.
I forget how fast the highway is.
It's real nice.
Maybe the fucking the ticker doesn't count the highway as like a speed indicator. Maybe it only like counts like number of jumps, you know.
Oh. In Kiram 4A, a lifeless moon inside our space, there was a cloaking field. And now there's a thing for Diogenes.
Diogenes!
Something for me to do, thank God.
He's like, there's a war.
I've been away from home for years. I hope those other fucking alien bastards don't defeat the con and then get the bonus for whatever you get for defeating them.
Construction complete.
That would also cause an Alban streak. Like, let us do all the hard work and then they fucking mop them up.
We would demand immediate subjugation.
Yep.
We'd be like, you must be a vassal now. It's required. Let me see if I can look up to see what benefits we get for destroying them. Could also be a situation where the reward is like scanning their shit.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Strike it down with furious anger. It's got a lot of hull. It's trying to leave. It's trying to leave. Leviathan defeated.
In the Deneb system. Oh, it's way over there.
Oh. They managed to defeat a Leviathan creature.
Good for them. You cannot run away!
It got away.
Shit. Oh, okay. I guess we won this war.
Maybe the Mongols went up there and killed them.
Maybe. Kill them. I believe in you. Barely lost anything in that fight, so.
That was bad.
Habitability modification. Ooh, we can make more food. Or we can get more unity. Make
think
space
maybe we should-
Guantanamo.
How expensive is the? Maybe we should get galactic campaigns.
I like not being exhausted.
We
and I
might
like
need,
influencing.
if we're gonna start invading people and making them be our vassals, we might need to get galactic campaigns, especially because a lot of
Yeah.
empires are starting to get kind of big.
I think we should do that.
And then we can do this one. This one's a really good one.
Kind of really
Trade
want
build
that.
speed. Ooh. Do like that.
Or reactive armor.
I think I want the resource silo and building speed and all that.
Yeah, I think as well.
I usually get it as soon as it happens. Oh, they're sending another tiny fleet. But I think we can handle this. Yeah, they can handle it. They don't even have a battleship.
Construction complete.
I believe in you.
One of
Kill
our
it.
stations is beset by
We did
enemies.
it. Alright, you should go and repair now. We got the other fleets coming. And the Khan has returned. But we are here as well.
Spaceport martyred.
I hate it when our spaceports get martyred.
It's a notification I'm getting used to hearing.
Chase down that ship.
As long as the other aliens don't claim our systems, I'm fine. I'm just concerned that they will, because I feel like their AI brains will be faster than our clicky abilities.
The spirits have granted us.
And they may also have like fucking 20 constructors.
heretics.
We will kill them if they try to take our land.
The particle lance.
It is the first of the Titan-class weapons. It's super expensive, and we don't have a ship to put it on yet. I would say we either do subspace navigation, planetary shield, or barrier point defense.
I'll get the shield. You can put that on Alba. I guess.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
I hate how they run.
Mm-hmm.
It's all they know how to do.
The Albans demand battle. We clang our sword against our shield, and we're like, I give you a challenge!
Why are you running?
Do you accept my challenge?
Get down on that D!
You must accept my challenge! We throw the net at them.
Oh, Cognat's dead.
Cognat.
We will do chance for his soul. He won't get the fucking spectacular fucking funeral, but we will chant for him.
The people gathered in their masses to celebrate the life and career of Cognat. Huge processions filled the streets and hymns were sung long into the night. He's now waiting for us on the other side of the veil. Popular excerpts from his sermons are now reverberating across the empire, reminding us of our common goal.
It's not.
Monthly
Like that our
unity and
scientists have
consumer goods.
sermons.
Yes.
Diogenes.
Meanwhile, Diogenes is like, fuck that guy, I've leveled up.
I'm living forever, bitch.
That does increase his sublight speed.
I do like that.
I do like that too.
Yeah, just make it faster.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing that thing. Oh, we killed the Great Khan.
The Great Khan.
We killed him here in Arai.
So ends the reign of...
Oh, he passed away naturally at some point during the last few days as a result of their advanced age.
Yeah.
Are we
He fucking keeled over.
Are we sure that the game understands what we've done?
I don't know.
Because
I
I'm
think
pretty
it's
sure we blew his
confused.
battleship to hell, and the game doesn't think we should have been
I
able
think
to
he
do
was
that.
blown to hell.
I think the game did not anticipate that we'd be able to blow their battleship straight to hell.
No, he passed away in the night.
He had a heart attack.
Definitely.
Peacefully in his sleep.
Oh, yeah.
His fucking remains floating in space.
Mm-hmm. Integrate them with the fucking soil.
Heretic station engaged.
And reclaim our eastern fucking territories. I do like that this war was horrific, and the only thing we lost was like a fucking bit of space on our eastern flanks.
A gigantic mausoleum or necropolis dating back several million years. No obvious signs of looters, so it's left untouched.
Like the million-year things.
I love it.
We would have great arguments with Indiana Jones. He's like, it belongs to museums. Like, no, it belongs in my treasury.
It belongs in my fucking pocket.
Do not deny the Conquesta.
They captured Alex and I in the last movie. We were destroyed. They had
Yeah,
traps
in the
set
last
for
movie
specifically for us.
they made a trap where it's like, oh, neither one of us would survive this. Lady died because she's like, I want to know everything, and then the other dude's fucking around the fucking treasure room collecting the gold. It's like, oh, I'm in the treasure room, and then you're getting your eyes burned out for knowing too much.
Do we do housing or official stuff?
Let's do housing, because I always feel like
Yeah.
that's probably a creeping
More
illness
people.
that will eventually make us implode.
Oh, look, we got an ascension perk.
We just need the technologic.
And this fleet is going to go deal with this because they feel like they can still build, and they cannot.
In our country, they are like a parasite.
Good for them.
The fires of industry.
Oh, that industrial society, they've developed new technologies, and their industry has started to grow at a frantic pace. Factories, smelters, assembly lines, and fuel extractors have been built
That
across the
image is
planet as
industry.
partial automation
It's beautiful.
found its way into the mind of the local hive. Dark smoke streaks the skies, and many drones are starting to show signs of degeneration due to toxic chemicals they're in contact with. Soon the hive will have to address these issues, yet the unfazed drones keep working as usual. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a collective consciousness we're looking at.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like 50 billion of them.
Fascinating.
Cool.
Heretic station engaged.
Neato.
We will break you.
We will break you.
That fucking construction drone got away. It's a little fucking cockroach.
Heretic
We'll
station
deal with the station, and then we will pursue it. You're gonna start rebuilding the eastern fringe of the empire. Gimme.
Do it.
There we go.
And if they start bitching about how we need fucking alloys, we could just buy it from the global market.
Migration treaty with people we don't care about.
I thought they were asking us for migration treaties. Like, no, you cannot. You cannot do this.
We don't believe in you.
heretic
Will you allow us to burn down more of your home system? Nope, new commate.
They fell.
Managed to weather the turmoil that followed in the wake of the death of the Great Khan. The immediate threat of splintering into different successor states was largely eliminated with the coronation of a new Khan. For now, the reborn Shin Khanate seems more concerned with consolidation of territory it already controls than making new conquests.
Well, they don't have any of our land.
And they seem to be an actual
complete.
people?
They've become a rump
They have
state.
people now.
And they seem to kind of like us. They kind of like the
we
cut of
hit
our
them hard
jibs and the
enough.
fact that we fucking smash their brains like, oh, you're the greatest warrior.
So, yeah, it seems as though we can be peaceful
Well, now I want
with
them to be a vassal.
Yeah. You're allowed to be our vassal.
We can either try it the nice way or the mean way.
What? They're xenophobes, so it's not. We'd have to do it the mean
It's never
way.
gonna happen. We have to hit them.
We can just wait until our fleets are back up, and then we can hit them hard.
Yeah, we'll hit them hard again.
Just do that.
We just need to rebuild the fucking bits they broke, the bastards. Got to get the mining. I do like that they destroyed all those mining stations and it had barely any effect on our economy.
The glyphs above the door are translated as follows.
I am Zarklan, the guardian of Mazdob, the prophet of Svar. In a galaxy awash with spite and hatred, I have chosen to seclude myself here. Proceed, if ye be worthy.
After combing through the first chamber for anything of interest, archaeologists discovered a tiny concealed wall panel. When pressed, the ancient door rumbled open. The second chamber can now be accessed. We found a literal Indiana Jones tomb.
That is exactly what that
There'll
is.
be a grail in there.
There will.
The Algenes will drink it.
Mm-hmm.
He will hopefully choose wisely. Think we got the Alban road up there
It
going.
really helped.
It really helped the war effort. That's what I was saying. We need to get that loop
Victory
built so that we can get
roads.
the roads down there.
Shield capacitor? Just
What does shield
improves
capacitor do? We
It's
don't
one
have
of those
enough,
extra things, and it would improve our shields.
We don't have enough funny point. We don't have enough A slots because I don't really want to change any A slots we got.
We can do
Is there any funny thing down there that we've like partially gone
these.
through?
The mining lasers is the only thing we've actually somewhat gone through.
I was about to say we could do mining lasers and it would take like less than a year,
Mm-hmm.
and we could basically just re-roll physics. Yeah,
Gas refineries, we need it.
we need the gas refineries. Also, it's cheap.
And this refinery world. We started being able to make the crystal refineries, so do more. And then we'll make gas refineries. And we can actually
We
use
have
our
to-
minerals for something.
It's like the things we need alloys for. It's like we have to rebuild the fleets. We have to rebuild all the star bases we lost. We have to continue building the Autobahn. We now have all of those. We have all those slots around Alba from the rings that we need to build onto, which I'm sure will cost alloys as well.
I guess I'm gonna regroup all of the navies on Alba, where the great dockyards of Alba reside.
Beautiful.
Can we build ring worlds around worlds that aren't habited?
No. Only around habited worlds.
Just for fun.
I can't build a ring world around Mars.
No.
Okay.
The second chamber is unremarkable, aside from another set of alien glyphs above a closed door. They read,
Petty kings issued edicts in my name. Empires waged war in my honor. Fools sang my praises. I would have none of it.
No secret wall panel has yet been found that would provide access to the third chamber.
Did we put an Alban here? I forget.
I mean, we might have at this point. Sounds
We,
very Alban.
We could also build a void habitat in the solar system. We could just make it to where the solar system has like a huge percentage of Albans between the fucking rings and the fucking and the void habitat and all that. Can we eventually terraform Venus or anything like that? Is it considered like a toxic world that we can terraform, or are they just all fucked?
I think
I do
these are
like
just
the
all
idea of just
fucked.
having all of our planets be cool. Oh, okay.
It is a toxic world.
It is a toxic world.
But the
It-
toxic terraforming thing, I believe, is one of these things. Detox, yeah.
Detox. We have 4 of these within our border. Does that include Venus?
It does.
I'll consider it.
We can theoretically live on Venus.
I like the idea of the solar system in particular just being really impressive.
Yeah.
With the fucking ring worlds and the fucking the void habitats and everything.
I like it being busy.
I'd say we probably want more destroyer holes.
I would agree.
Our ships will not fall so easily, as they already ripped through the enemy.
The new Comgessa has been in charge for about 10 years now.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
She has seen war.
Which is what we got.
Particle Lance again. I'd say either the Particle Lance or 0 point energy. I know we don't need energy, but we are starting to get our our disruptors just got leveled up a bunch, and we've been getting other such cool things. So we will eventually need more energy.
I would really like
Like
it
the
if we
idea of
did
breaching
the
hyperlanes.
subspace.
I want to breach.
If we just did it for here, we would establish a hyperlane here, and then we wouldn't have to do it again.
I would like that.
Okay.
Just touch it. It's like whatever.
Construction complete.
Jesus.
It does theoretically cause some issues that might happen later,
Like
but
whatever.
I think it will be worth it.
Okay.
Here's money. Here's money. Take our money.
I'm just gonna take your word for it.
Tell us about the mysteries.
Any mysteries? Ooh,
The toxic. Oh, there's that infinity machine.
we want to ask about it?
Yeah.
Yes, because I think if I remember right, the Infinity Machine has a puzzle, and I think that this dude just tells you how to solve it.
We've studied it for as long as our order has existed, as have several civilizations before us. This machine is beyond ancient. For all we know, it has always been, and yet all it does is orbit that black hole. It's fascinating to us, but we understand if it is too much for you to grasp.
Mm-hmm. What is it really?
The Infinity Machine, as you bluntly call it, is impervious to extraction. No information comes out from it. No hacker or engineer in the entire galaxy has been able to see through its shiny exterior to gain a glimpse of the knowledge it so obviously withholds from us. We are at a loss. We neither know what it is for, nor what it aims to do once it's done.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
The Toxic God.
What is that?
The toxic entity is an elusive being. It has roamed the galaxy for millennia, occasionally choosing to spurt venom at worlds in what we can only imagine is the natural stage of its life cycle. We have heard that it has been tracked to the Ajam system.
Mm-hmm.
The Ether Drake, because isn't that what the shard is?
I think so, yeah.
Ask him about it and ask him how our fleet compares to it, you know?
How would we fare? Yours is a mighty fleet, comparable to some of the greatest armadas recorded in the annals of the Curator Order. Victory is certainly
So we
within your
totally
reach.
can destroy the
Ooh,
shard
there
if
we
we focus all our
go.
forces together. What is there any friends that we need to be getting damage bonuses against?
Mm,
I would like a damage bonus against the Toxic God. I don't know what it is, but I want
I
to know how
have
to
no
kill it.
idea what the fuck that is, but I don't like it.
there have been few survivors to its past encounter. According to reports, its corrosive poisons are enough to burn through all forms of armor. Shields are only slightly more useful. Furthermore, the creatures living on its back will supposedly act as an attack swarm when it's threatened. We can only suggest you approach it with overwhelming force.
So it does carrier stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's a carrier that fucks with armor.
That's good to know.
But we have big shields, so we can always just get more shields if we
We have
ever
big
need to
shields
fight
and
it.
we're expanding our picket fleet, so there's that.
Tell it goodbye?
I guess goodbye.
Yeah.
Our research is totally dependent on them being cool with us.
Mm-hmm.
Where are
Where
you?
the fuck
Oh,
is that?
that's
Right
not
there.
very far
Okay.
at all.
That's the Toxic God.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Interesting.
that's right across the way there.
It's in our to-do list.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Add that to the to-do list. Okay, so we now know that once the fleets are back up to snuff, we could... Do we want to try to integrate the cons to the soil?
Infinity engine, cons,
wanna-
shard, ether drake, toxic
Do we want to deal with the
god.
shard, or do we want to fucking integrate the cons into the soil?
I want Shard first because he's holding a relic world from us,
He's
and
been
he's
there
got
for
the
a while.
rubricator.
Okay, yes, I
Yeah,
agree.
I
then.
do want the
The only problem
rubricator.
now is that I've gotten really attached to getting this money thing going, you know, and if we use a relic that's not the money thing, then we don't have the money thing going, and that makes me sad.
It would make me sad.
We would still
It
be
would
making
make me
money.
sad. I know we still make money, and it gave us the passive effect, but I like its not so passive effect as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I won't stop liking its not so passive effect until we get a Dyson sphere to basically replace it.
I would like to see what the rubricator does, though.
I do want to see that as well because I do like
If
collecting
I
all the
am
information.
remembering correctly, every time you use the rubricator, it basically makes a fleet for you. And every time you use it, it doubles the size of the fleet it makes.
Oh,
Interesting. That sounds
okay.
immeasurably powerful.
I would
After-
like that.
After a long and tiring search, a secret lever hidden under the floor was found, which provided access to the fourth chamber. As before, alien glyphs adorned the wall above yet another door.
Those who wish to parley with Zarklon must first find their way. There is in each chamber a hidden key that must be turned to proceed. The purpose of these challenges will soon be revealed.
Fucking Legends of the Hidden Temple is what he's trying to do.
Remarkable.
We're like, yeah, whatever, man.
Yeah, we've seen that movie.
We're fighting space gods now.
Ooh, so I decided to look up the Rubricator and its minor effect. Archaeotech weapons, Archaeotech weapons. We'll definitely probably want to use them a lot if we get the Rubricator, because it gives it a flat 15% damage bonus for them.
It is really good. We just don't have... Oh, well, I guess we're making a lot more minor artifacts now that we have Zron. So, yeah, we could start using them. I think we want the Faculty of Archaeo Studies, because it'll give us more, and we're about to get a Relic World, so it'll give us a bunch of extra research, too.
I like more.
And engineering. We can get more missiles, upgrade our star bases even more, or upgrade our destroyers, or get one of these.
There is a thing we can get for defeating the cons. I don't know how exactly we get it, because it definitely feels like we did it. It's I think maybe if we conquer these people, we can get the Great Khan's throne, and we can get access to the satrapy vassal effect, and also we get like a 20% ship weapon damage bonus for 10 years if we activate its triumph effect. So we just get a 20% damage bonus for 10 years if we activated it.
It's pretty good.
Also, its passive influence thing also makes it to our claim influence cost is 20% cheaper.
Ooh, that's also good.
So you could just be like, "This is mine. I destroyed Genghis Khan. This is mine." So theoretically, if we did, it's because it says to do that you have to defeat the Great Khan's fleet a second time. I don't know what exactly that means, given the context of what we saw when they said that he died of a heart attack.
It's because they will eventually resurge again, but we will be ready.
Well, when they resurge again, if we kill them, we will claim his throne, and then we will get much more powerful out of it.
Can they resurge if we just destroy them utterly?
I want to turn them, because I saw one of the vassal things was like a military one, and I would like to turn them into our own personal Great Khans.
I would love to have them as our attack dogs.
Yeah, where we point them, it's like, go kill that right over there. The Dar have defeated...
I think they killed it.
They killed the Infinity Engine.
Oh.
Yep. They went over there and killed it.
I hate them.
Yep.
We need to destroy these people.
They saw that and they were like, "This thing confuses us. Blow it up."
They do have some big fleets, though.
They
do.
do.
Scum?
So they are going to be a whole thing to deal with.
So you will never learn. You will never learn what that is. I will tell you.
Disappointing.
I will tell you that event chain had like 6 different endings to it that were dependent on dialogue choices, and some of them are real weird.
I bet.
But the bullshit evil machines came and destroyed them.
The little RC cars.
Just reinforced our people's belief that the Robo people are no good.
They're trash. Throw them away.
This
They're
time
on the
lever
to-do
was
list.
concealed in the roof. The fifth chamber has more alien writing.
There is none. The challenges are as meaningless as these words. That is my lesson. I am Zarklon, the pawn, swept along by the currents of history against my will. Proceed, and an audience shall be yours, should one still be of interest.
He's gonna come up as a horrid fucking Imhotep mummy, and we shoot him right in the face and take his bullshit and leave.
We shoot him in the face and take his fucking Egyptian crown and take it back to Alba and put it in a museum.
No more than he deserves.
We have more or less recovered from the damage that the cons did to us. The only thing that we've lost is a bunch of influence, but we didn't know really what to do with that, so we were running out of things to use our influence on.
And we are getting close to finishing the loop.
Yep, it's beautiful.
There's the loop, and then we can either extend the road network to go northeast, or we can extend it to go west. I think probably we want to do west, because it takes forever to get over there.
It does. And there's the Archaeo Studies. We can do more food. Well, all of these are really cheap. This is also a Titan class weapon. but it is one of those Archaea weapons. Or we can do this Roni Stormcaster.
I'm more
Like
interested
it.
in the Archaea weapons if we definitely get that. If we get that one, if we get the Rubricator, because it makes their damage way higher as a passive effect.
That would be nice.
Why
Like
not?
a 20, it's like a 15 or 20% damage bonus for them.
Debris analyzed.
You got proton launchers, devastator torpedoes, and a bunch of research. So we're just picking up all the shit they left behind.
There's a lot of trash around.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna learn a good bit about missile technology from all this trash. That's a thing we've been mostly ignoring.
Construction complete.
And we gotta rebuild all the mines.
Mm-hmm.
All the mines and research stations.
I have 2 ships doing that and 2 ships finishing the loop. But we can go ahead and call it, because this is
We can
mostly
call
just
it.
rebuilding and we're over time anyway.
We can call it, wait for the ships to get done, and then we can destroy that, and then we can do that, and then we can do that, and then that, and then that, and that. Shield hardener, what does that do?
It's one of these A things, makes the shield stronger.
Shield, it just says shield hardening. What does that mean?
Yeah, hardens them.
Deflects attacks that would otherwise bypass the shields.
Okay. Like I said, that'd be really useful if we were going almost no armor and all shields, probably.
Mm-hmm.
What's hyper shields do? Oh, that's just the
That's
next
the
tier,
next
isn't
tier, yeah.
it? Oh, I know it's really expensive, but I kind of want it. Just simply because I don't care about shield hardening. I don't care about interlinked support systems either. And we don't need the 0-point energy yet.
We can just make better shields.
I do think I just want better shields.
It would make our ships even more powerful.
I want our numbers to be higher because other people are having numbers rivaling ours, and I don't like that. The Dar had fucking big shit, and they came and destroyed the Infinity Engine.
Mm-hmm. The Collector Alliance is changing its mind about stuff. Do we want to just go ahead and kill Shard real quick, and then we can...
I
end
would
it?
like it if our fleet was back up before we did that.
It's getting there, but... Okay. Well, anybody want to give the spiel?
Granted us new wisdom.
We stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday at 6 to 10 Central Standard Time in the PM, not in the morning. We're not crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing scheduled, but I will put things on the schedule. We have a schedule. There's links to it around. If you people want to see anything, we have everything linked, okay? I don't know what you want from me, alright? We have a YouTube channel where we archive everything. You can watch our content for the rest of your life.
We got lots.
I can guarantee you'll never run out of it.
Complete.
I don't know what the hell your life is if you started from the beginning and you caught up. I don't know what the hell you're doing with your life.
I wonder how long that would take.
I don't know. We stream 3 times a week, 4 hours each time, and we've been doing it for like several years now. So there's a lot of fucking content.
It would literally be like maybe a year of your life.
Yeah, I don't. And you're doing that while we're producing more. It just seems like an unreachable goal.
A
I think that.
Sisyphean feat, even.
I think that you would have had to have. I think you'd be really pale. Let me just put it that way. If you were, I think you would be an underdweller at that point. But you could choose that life if you so wish. We have a YouTube channel for that life. Jordan has a channel. It's very funny. I was actually watching it before I did the stream today.
Ooh.
It's called Jordan.
I watch it. I watch it often. They're making a sequel to Tormented Souls.
They are. I saw that.
It just says coming soon. Unfortunately, I'd like to
She's
know
so
more.
Fucking insane. She's so.
She is. Her brain doesn't work. Her brain doesn't work. I think she got lobotomized.
They're also making a sequel to Subnautica.
Well, the little Arctic
Stop
thing
touching
they did.
shit! Stop touching shit, you bastard! Your fucking idle fingers! Just stop! Just stop! Just stop!
It's just stuff that I was trying to do.
No!
maintenance,
No!
okay?
You're like going through the lore! Stop it! Why do you do this?
What I was about to say is I've heard nothing but bad things about the Sub-Zero one. Some of their monster designs are interesting, but if that's how their new stuff's gonna be, then that doesn't,
Doesn't bode well.
And when they originally made Subnautica, the game was really different than what it became. Like,
Yes.
whenever I'm playing it, I turned off the food and hunger system
Which is
because
like the thing.
because they started the game and it was like your typical survivor game, and then like halfway through development, they decided to change it to be like an actual plot-based game.
We're gonna
with,
do
like,
story.
with like a story, like a core central story, and then the survive. So I don't know what they want. I don't know what games they want to make.
I don't know what they're going for.
So I have no idea what Subnautica 2 could possibly be. So that's a real we'll see.
Well, I can tell you it's a live service game.
Okay, so I don't.
They
know
did
if
say
I
some
can.
words to that effect, so it's like no.
That doesn't sound like something I want. That's a big negative modifier right there.
You gotta overcome a lot of shit to get there, to get through that.
I'll eventually beat Subnautica. It'll happen.
We'll get there.
I don't like the cave snakes. They make noises that are louder and deeper than what it sounds like their body should be able to make. But sometimes they have osteoporosis and they're frozen, and I like it when they're like that. I can go down to like a kilometer. You just gave me a wave of stress thinking about that.
But we can do that some other time.
I'm sure that'll happen at some point.
Bye.
Well, can we just do this thing real quick? Because I don't know if it'll show up again.
Why do you do this to me? Why do you
click
do this to
things.
me?
Well, you'll love it, okay? We got a head.
We got the head of Zarkon.
Zarklan.
And it's the.
And then there's more. There's always more.
These
found the
guys,
head.
these guys
This
really
is a
like us
fallen
now.
empire.
There are also many devout
Yeah, the
pilgrims on
prophet's
Celestial Throne
head.
who'd be honored to fight under your banner.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's nice.
So we have a
Okay.
big friend now.
Stop clicking. Stop clicking. You
Ah,
say. You
yeah,
say. You
yeah,
say.
yeah.
A fallen empire gave us a nice message. Oh my god,
That's
that's
very
amazing.
nice.
That's
That is
amazing.
very
I
nice.
only know terror in regard to the fallen empires. I wonder if we're gonna get the war in heaven. I wonder if that's gonna happen.
Oh.
That's the event where the fallen empires we awaken and decide to fight each other, and then we get caught in the mix.
Maybe.
Wretched.
We have all of the apocalyptic events on, so it might happen.
Yeah, it could happen or it could not. Who knows?
Who knows?
knows?
Who can say?
But yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Please clap.
Please clap.
Please clap. Bye.